I love that everyone comes on here so quickly, and I'm like, I can't even find my live. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I'm such a struggle. I'm such a struggle. Welcome, everyone. I'm gonna get started and go really fast, alright? I gotta get it to as many of you as I can, because I do have people who donated earlier who might show up in the live. So, let's see. Who's first? I'm gonna go in order. I'm not ignoring anyone, promise. Hello, Dollface Eva. Hello, Shania Fernandez. Kathleen Hughes, hello. Okay, I'm gonna do you first. You posted first. I gotta write you down. Oops. Oops. Remember, everyone, to include your age. Let's see. Is it in your head that Amy has been a bad friend to you? Listen, if you feel that way, listen to your intuition. You always know. Kyla, I did, yes. Glad you made it back. Hold on. Ooh, I get the 10. I asked if Amy has been a genuine and genuinely good friend to you, and I get the 10 of Swords in the upright, which is a no. She's somebody who backstabs and betrays people. With a Page of Pentacles at the bottom, but she still, like, wants to communicate with you, maybe, like, be friends with you. With the Fool in reverse and the 7 of Wands at the bottom, I feel like this is an energy of... Maybe you should reconsider having a new beginning with this person. With the 7 of Wands being at the bottom, I feel like maybe that's Spirit's way of trying to tell you to maybe you should put boundaries between the two of you. I also get with the High Priestess reverse and the World at the bottom, this might be a sign that you need, like, you've been listening to your intuition, and listen to it, because with the World, sometimes it means it's okay to have an ending, or maybe this was a lesson that you were supposed to learn about this person. Do you feel like she's deceptive towards you? Ooh. Well, I did get the 10 of Swords, which is backstabbing and betraying, so... And, like, the beginning, the ending, you know? Maybe it's best if you end this connection. With the Page of Pentacles, it's like she puts in very little effort, but it's like communication, really. I don't think there's depth in there. You know, when you're friends with somebody, usually you want depth or a connection, but the Page of Pentacles is investing in maybe a connection, but with the 10 of Swords, it's kind of like, you know, endings. I don't know if she tries to sabotage things, but whatever it is, there are endings, okay? Well, you would know her best, okay, Kathleen? So do what you feel like is best for you, but it does look like this person might not be very good to you, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Sorry that it's not more positive, but all the messages from Spirit is kind of like, you know, be careful about having a new beginning with this person, and listen to your intuition, okay? Hello, Queen of Swords. Okay, you guys. I apologize, but I have a really long donation list. I'm gonna try to get through them all, okay? I just got a notification that Asen donated and Kyla donated in my previous live. So, Asen, are you here, hun? And Queen of Swords, where did you donate, hun? And then, let's see. I haven't gotten the notification yet. So, hold on. Alright, here we go. My list is very long. Princess Peach. Asen. Oops. And then Queen of Swords. I just got the notification from CashApp. Oops. And then Mountain Girl, if you wanted to, yes, I'll put you on the list. It is a long list though, just a heads up. I apologize. I try to come on earlier, but sometimes I just can't get everything done in time. Okay, so Kyla is first, and Shantae and Princess Peach aren't here yet, and I don't know if they're going to come. But Asen is after, okay? And if Leonora Batici wakes up, then she comes, and whoever's next, okay? I'm gonna make this work. Alright, Kyla, let's start. Let's go. I'm sorry, everyone. My list is long. I'm trying. Alright, Miss Kyla. Yes, Kyla, you did. Okay, let's do this. Kyla. Okay, let me go back to your email. I know it was fine line. I know, Gita. I just got a bunch of donations at once. I'm sorry, hon. I know, it's a wait. Some people have been donating while I've been off, and they've been having me add them to the list so that whenever I come on, that they're on the list. Hold on. Let me read your email one more time, Kyla. Let me see. Okay, I will tell you this. Kyla, whenever you have an idea, just go for it and do it, okay? But here's the other thing. If you don't, while you do it, if you're going to be doing social media, you have to be really, really careful about sharing your ideas, okay? Okay, I'll add you to the list, Mountain Girl. Thank you, Shania. I do my best. I listen to dead people all day. They better be telling me the truth. They lie to me all the time, but then whenever I do readings for you guys, they don't lie. I'm like, why can't you be honest with me with my readings? And I feel like it's because they don't want me to, like, they're like, no, you don't need to know things in advance. And I'm like, you're so mean to me. I fight with them all the time. I'm like, you're so mean. You tell everyone but me the truth. Well, why do you do this to me? It's like, what's the point of me talking to you then? And that's usually how it is. But I added you, Mountain Girl, okay? I'll get to everybody. Okay, Gita, have a good night, hun. No, Kyla, like, a lot of my spirit guides, like, you know, I connect with other people's, like, past loved ones, too, because they're the ones who are helping you and guiding you in your life and trying to make things, like, happen for you. You know, they're fighting for you while on the other side. You know, if you want something in your life and you put effort and energy toward it, who do you think is helping you, like, trying to make it happen? You know, sometimes people, they can't have children, and what happens is they have loved ones who, like, fight to get them to get, like, a child, you know? I can even like I've even had personal, not myself, but my own family members. You know, it's like sometimes when a family member passes away, like something you couldn't have or had the most difficult time having happens. It's like unbelievable. It's incredible. But it's because they're out there helping us, you know. And there are other guides, of course, you know. Not all of them are past loved ones. Sometimes they are spiritual entities, but at the end of the day, it's like they're all working together to try and help us. But Kyla, here's my only thing. This isn't part of, like, this is just in general, just as a normal fact. If you are putting things out on social media about your ideas, unfortunately, there are people out there who will steal your ideas. So if you're going to start a podcast, if you're going to start anything online, make sure you're very, very careful about what you say, okay? Because any of your ideas, someone else can take, you know, and claim that it's their own. Even if you had the podcast, or even if it was your idea to begin with, someone will say that it was my own, okay? And with the three of Swords reversed and the Four of Cups, I think also that's the energy of, like, if you feel like there's a lot of things that are going on in your life that, you know, you've had a lot of heartbreak, or there's a lot of pain that you've been through, and you're trying to heal that with the Four of Cups at the bottom, I think there's this level of, like, you know, you feel you're missing out on opportunities, and it kind of puts you, like, in that energy of sometimes being like, man, I don't really know, I'm not very happy with my life, but there's so many other things going on that I want to be part of, or I want to do. You can be very successful in everything that you put your mind and your energy into, as long as you try to stay consistent and on top of your work, okay? With the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Swords reversed at the bottom, I feel like maybe there is this energy currently that you might be unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Nine of Swords reversed at the bottom, I think sometimes maybe you end up, you know, staying up late at night, not like being able to sleep, like really worried and stressed out about what's going to be happening in your future, like trying to figure out what you want for yourself, and having a lot of anxiety about your future. With the Page of Swords reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, and the Page of Wands reversed. And Kyla, why do you feel so insecure? With the Page of Swords reversed, do you sit on social media sometimes and, like, look at other people's lives and sit there and kind of say to yourself, like, these people lead, like, these really incredible lives, or something like that? With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Swords reverse, you have a tendency of maybe stopping yourself and not putting effort into, like, moving things forward in your life, because you have all these fears and doubts that you're not good enough, that you're not capable, that, you know, your work isn't as good as someone else's. And with the Page of Wands in reverse, it's a lot of insecurity also. Cynthia, in the very beginning, I do as many free as I can, but I had a lot of donations in my last live, and then sometimes some people donated while I was off the live because they wanted to be on the list when I got on, so then I have to do all the donations first. And then I do the free at the end. Sometimes during the day, like, if people don't show up when I call them and I don't have other people on the donation list, I'll always do the free in between. But I have so many on the list right now that I don't know how many free I'll be able to do. But I'm going to try my best to get through them. I do my best. Okay, because there is a sense there's like a lot of, like, insecurity in this, or like you have, like, doubts or fears or something. These are just extra messages, but I'm trying to see which ones. Let me see which ones. Let's see about your series first. What's going on with your series? Your best bet is to not compare yourself to others, okay? Whatever you do, don't compare yourself to others. You have your own ideas, your own thing, you know? Don't compare yourself to others. because a lot of times that'll make you really stressed out. With the Emperor and the Upright and the Judgment in reverse, I feel like at this time, like, you should take charge of your life, and you can be a boss of like, you can work for yourself. Spirit is saying very clearly that you can be the boss of your life and work for yourself. Because I was asking about the comic book series, and I do think that once you put effort into it, and it's 12/12, that might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But with the Emperor and the Upright, I do think that it can be very successful for your series. But with the Judgment in reverse, I feel like you hold yourself back a lot, okay? And maybe you have a tendency of, like, postponing things or delaying things, okay? So try really hard to stay focused and continue to push yourself to move forward. Like, grab a notebook, alright, and write it down, all your ideas of what you want, or make it like a separate notebook for each one, okay? And then write down all your ideas and stay on top of it, okay? Then at least you can go step by step by step and work on each individual thing separately, or focus on one thing at a time, okay? But it does, let me see. Yeah, don't be like that. You can't be like that. Especially because the work that you're trying to put out, Kyla, I'm not going to try and overwhelm you, and it's going to sound overwhelming, but the work that you're thinking about, you're going to have a lot of creative blocks. So it's good that you have multiple things going at a time, because when you have blocks for one thing, you can work on something else. But the other problem is you have to complete them. You can't start 10 projects and then not complete any of them, okay? Because the Judgment in reverse is kind of like not making the right decisions. It's like you can be the boss as long as you can stay consistent and stop delaying yourself. Let me see about this series though. Because even artwork and like putting it all together, like that takes some time. That takes anywhere from 6 months to a year to longer, depending on how quickly you can put the work together and your ideas come together, and also getting it published and everything. It's a lot of work and a lot of time. And that's why if you have multiple things going at one time, then yes, of course that you can be successful. But at the end of the day, there are so many things and so many parts moving that you have to keep moving and staying on top of things. So don't delay yourself. Just keep pushing yourself forward. Okay, good. And also you can post things in your phone as well, because you probably have your phone on you all the time, so that you can always have a place to put your ideas. Okay, with the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Justice at the bottom, okay, when it comes to your comic book series, Kyla, you need to be really careful, okay? I think Spirit's saying that you're not very clear right now about all the, maybe it's copyright issues or something, or copyright laws and all that kind of stuff. I think Spirit's saying that you need to, like, review or learn more about, like, copyright and what is it? Legally, like, maybe it's like creating an LLC or that kind of thing. You need to learn a lot more about that, research it, and read more about it, okay? Because you need to be certain that you know all the laws associated with the creation of your artwork, because if someone steals your work or someone tries to come after you for copying their work or something, that's why I say be careful what you put out there, like on social media. Don't draw your art and post it on social media. Okay, if you create a channel, don't sit there and draw your art and tell your ideas and put it on your channel, because if other people steal your work, they can sue you. Do you know what I mean? And say that, claim it that it's theirs. So be very, very careful about posting your comic book work. And not only that, make sure that you know all the laws associated with it. Like, if you're too overwhelmed with the artwork that you have to put into the work, go ahead and go ahead and read up on the materials that you need to know about the legalities of your work. Okay? Oh, good. On the iPad, you know they have like the free, or not, sorry, it's like the $10 software. The iCreate or something, whatever that is. I heard that that's really good. Or Procreate. I know. There's a lot of money associated with it too. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, and that's why, okay, maybe that's the other part with the justice, with the Ace of Swords reverse and the justice. You gotta be really careful when you're paying someone to do the artwork for you. Make sure that there's somebody who's not gonna try and like, try and take your royalties, and make sure that, you know, you're very good with the knowledge of how to navigate payment, royalties, scheduling, all that kind of stuff. Okay? I think that's what that is, because Ace of Swords reverse is being not clear about something, and then with the justice at the bottom, I think it's like the laws associated with, like, you know, copyright and all that. Okay? I think that's what Spirit's trying to say. With the Page of Wands and the Eight of Cups, okay, it's like you're excited about all of this, and it's like you have all these ideas and creativity, and it's good to move forward. But with the Eight of Cups being at the bottom, I think that it's this energy of like, you have a lot of hang-ups about it. Okay? Like, maybe you give up too quickly, or you change your mind constantly. Whatever it is, like Spirit's saying, like, try and get it together. Figure out what you want, and it's great to have a lot of ideas, but write it down and be consistent and stay on top of it. Alright? Even when you have doubts and stuff, like, don't give up so quickly, and like, don't have so many hang-ups about it. With Hangman in reverse and the Two of Cups at the bottom, I think also Spirit's saying, get a move on it. Stop thinking about it, get a move on it, alright? This is a great avenue for you to be using your artistic abilities and like your mind, because a lot of these ideas come from Spirit, believe it or not. You know, because they want to help you move forward, but it's like you have all these thoughts and like ideas and creativity in your mind, so get a move on it. And it will not be successful if you don't put your effort and time into it, okay? Okay, Mountain Girl, no worries. I put you on the list. So Spirit is saying you have that's why it's a maybe with the Hangman in reverse of whether or not it will be successful, because you have to put in the work. Like, you can't sleep on it. Like, you have to, all this thinking is fine, but if you're not putting any work and effort into it, then it's going to prevent you from being successful with it. Alright, with the Two of Cups being at the bottom though, I think it's going to be like a great job for you, or like a great outcome for you, like a perfect fit, that kind of thing. So I think that it's going to be great, but make sure you read up on the laws and copyright and stuff like that. Okay? Let me see. Okay, you want to do YouTube and podcast. Two separate things, right? But both on YouTube? I'm assuming? Because our success is usually based on how much effort and work we put into something. So let's see. Not on YouTube? Okay. I was going to say, a lot of people nowadays, they're doing their YouTube channel and a podcast. So, on YouTube. So, I mean, you could do both and then get money on both if you get monetized. But let me see. Let me see how you're... And it's 12:21. That might be an extra message from Spirit. Let me see. Oh, wow. Is your podcast going to be successful? With the Judgment card, I do believe that it is. With the Five of Cups, though, what is it about this podcast that you're so worried about? Or are you going to be talking about, in your podcast, are you going to be talking about like your struggles, about your personal life? Yes, everything is money, yes. But the thing is, so what is going on with your podcast that you have I don't know, are you like disappointed about something? Or are you going to be talking about like the process and everything? Let me let me go back and read it again. Okay. So it is about you then. If you're going to be sharing yourself, then you're probably going to be talking about like your disappointments, things that you've been through, the stresses, your regrets, that kind of thing, like personal stuff. Okay. Because with the Ace of Wands, the Five of Wands reversed, the Magician, and the Four Cups reversed, I do think that this energy is very positive for you, because with the Ace of Wands, it's a great idea. It's something brand new. With the Five of Wands reversed, I don't think you're going to have a lot of competition. With the Magician in the upright, you've been manifesting something really great about this podcast, and I think Spirit's going to try and drive in like a lot of positive energy and trying to help you accomplish this. With the Four Cups in reverse, though, I think also you're on your podcast. I think it's going to be different because it's probably going to show like a very vulnerable side of you. You're going to be showing like, you know, the disappointments that you've gone through with like maybe like the struggle of what it was to create what you're doing, or how you're living your life and what got you to the point where you're at and stuff, and like what you've been going through. So I think that it's going to be like very raw and very like things that people can really connect to, as long as you stay consistent and vulnerable in like the process. Oh, is that what you're sad about then? Because with the Judgment, it's a good idea, but the Five of Cups, you're sad about it. I was like, why are you sad with the Five of Cups? But if you're gonna be, but the thing is that if you're gonna be talking about yourself, you're probably gonna be discussing like all the things that you've been going through. But even if you're like worried about it, the costs and everything, make sure that you write down all these things also, because I'm sure you're gonna want to share with your audience everything that you've been through and what brought you through all of this. Hello, Lisa. I have a very long donation list, Lisa, but I'm going to try. It might take me a few hours, but I'm gonna try, okay? Yes, it is. The podcast, here's the thing, with the podcast, you don't need money to do it. If you can learn how to edit, you can do it yourself, okay? And YouTube is free. All you need to do is make your videos, like literally record. But I was gonna say, with the Ace of Wands, you have a lot of great ideas. Five of Wands reversed, there isn't a lot of competition in what you want to do, but in what you're bringing to the table. But with the Magician, you're fully capable of being successful and getting what you want and doing what you want. But with the Four Cups in reverse, I feel like there's some sense of like disappointments and like even almost like how do you put it? You're also like really concerned about like how it's going to turn out. She didn't say that in her email. I'm reading her email. She just asked me if each one was going to be successful or not. That's it. Kyla, reread your email. You didn't say anything about money. All you asked about is if each one was going to be successful or not. No, I don't mean just press record. No, it's not. That's not what I mean. I know what you're saying. Like, if you're gonna put your face on there, you're gonna need equipment. And that's the thing, you don't have to buy the most expensive equipment. If you need good lighting, you can literally put up sheets and then sit by like a really bright window on a sunny day. So in other words, you're gonna be kind of limited if you don't live in a very sunny place. But the lighting and the equipment, you don't have to have the most expensive gear in order to start, you know? You can get more stuff as you go along. Hello, Sully. There is. The list is kind of long. It might be a while. Here. There's the list. I don't know who, Kyla's here, and Asen and Queen of Swords and Mountain Girl are here. Shantae and Princess Peach, I don't think they're here. And Leonora Batici, she might come in, she might not. She said she's just going to save it for another day. But you want to know if you have the money to do this, Kyla? Because all you asked was if all of these ideas were going to be successful or not. The money part you're going to have to make up on your part. But your question was for all three of these things if they were going to be successful or not. Oh, yes, I did ask that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sadness, disappointment, that kind of thing. It did show up. But okay, so the first one, it's a maybe with success with your comic book series, because honestly, you're going to have to keep putting effort into it and then like being consistent and staying on top of it, alright? I understand that costs money as well, so that might be one of the later things that you begin, but the thing with the podcast and the thing with YouTube, all three of them take some time to develop, you know? And that's why Spirit's saying don't wait. If you have these great ideas, you need to get on it now, because building traction for the comic book, you know, and making the money in order to print it and whatnot, or even if you want to do Kickstarter, you know, you can always put it on Kickstarter, or what's the other one? There's another one, like Kickstarter and something else. But you can always put it on those to try and generate money, but you're still going to have some mock-ups to put up in order for people to see and want to donate, you know? And then, or to back. Oh, Indiegogo. There's the other one. And then also, what is it? For your podcast, they're saying that, you know, you won't have a lot of competition, but it's like, all you need is a microphone for a podcast, unless you're going to be recording it. Like, not all podcasts do you have to record things. Sometimes you can just do sound. Because if you look on YouTube, a lot of channels, they have their channel where they talk and you see their face and you have camera and lighting, and then they have like a separate podcast where it's just their logo and you just hear them talking. Like a good one is Mr. Ballin. If you've never heard of Mr. Ballin, if you like scary stories and stuff, you know, if you like stuff like that, then, you know, he has his own channel, and then he has a channel of just shorts, and then he has like a channel of his podcast, and his podcast doesn't show his face. So you have different options when it comes to that, and you don't have to have like every single episode be with cameras and lighting and whatnot. But it's like if you want to, for your channel itself, if you plan on showing your face and everything, you don't have to have the most expensive gear. All you need is a microphone, and you can literally sit in front of the camera and record. and then you edit your whatever you recorded. Oh, okay, gotcha. You could see about doing that, Kyla. But I'm just saying, like, you can start it first before you try to invest in it too much. Like, if there are scholarships available, go for it. But, it's like, make sure you have, like, lots of different ideas to go with first so that you can stay consistent and keep putting out content. You know what I mean? Because it takes a while to generate content. Not only that, you have to post on lots of different... I hope you created different social media accounts, like, what is it? Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, all of those kinds of things, like, for it, so that you can post an announcement, for all of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be some work. It's gonna eat up a lot of your time. And that's what I'm saying. If you have a full-time job right now, you can do increments of this at a time. And you have to start now, because it's gonna take you a while in order to, like, gain subscribers and then get some traction and movement going. Okay? Okay. But I will tell you, just because you're popular on one social media platform does not mean that you're going to be popular, like, translating them onto another one. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that might be an extra message from Spirit for you as well. Because I know a person who has, like, what was it? He has, like, 200,000 followers. Wait, no? Or maybe it's, like, is it? No, he has, like, 2 million followers on TikTok, but he barely got over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. He's like, I don't understand. I have over 2 million followers on TikTok. Like, I don't get it. And even on his Instagram, he has, like, over 200,000 followers on Instagram, but on YouTube, he's, like, struggling with, like, 100,000. Not that that's a struggle, but you know what I mean? Like, they don't translate very well. Like, some of them won't move over to another platform for you. So keep that in mind as well. Yes. Well, sometimes, but also sometimes because, if you have a young audience on TikTok, a lot of times, or even on Instagram, when you have, like, young people, unfortunately, like, they're like, I don't like the grown-up kind of channels. Do you know what I mean? So, keep that in mind also. Alright, let me see about your YouTube channel. Hold on. Let me see about your YouTube. Okay, it looks like with the Two of Wands in reversed, your YouTube channel isn't going to be successful. Like, it's going to take a really long time for you to gain subs, or it's like, it's very slow moving. With the Three of Wands in the upright, if you put a lot of work into it, after, like, a while, like a long while, I think that it might get better over time. But with the Two of Wands being in reverse, I feel like it's also this energy of, like, you kind of, like, lose passion for it very quickly, because with the Lovers, and the Nine of Wands reverse, I think at first you're gonna really enjoy it. Like, it's something that's fun. But then it's like, no matter how hard you try, it's like you try harder and harder, put in so much effort and work, but it's like it's not growing as fast as you would like, and it's not like something that you can sustain, like, living off of. Does that make sense? Like, the money, even when you get monetized, like, the monetization isn't gonna, like, it's still not gonna be enough for you to live off of. And with the Four of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords reversed, it might not grow as fast as you like, and it might kind of like hit your ego and make you feel like slightly like a sense of like rejection or something. Like, why don't people like my content, or why isn't my channel growing? And with the Two of Swords in reverse, you might even consider like not putting work or effort into it. It kind of like, you kind of like lose your motivation because it's like you don't see it growing very fast. So I think the comic book will be successful as long as you keep putting in the effort and putting in, because your ideas, they're great, okay? But also with your podcast, I think that it's going to be good, but it's going to be like it's kind of going to be like a slower burn, but I think YouTube is going to be a struggle, okay? Like, you're going to feel like, man, I try so hard, I don't get why it's not growing, or like, why don't people like the content, or maybe even like the negative feedback that you get. If somebody says something that's critical or something, it's going to hurt your ego. Like, it's going to work against you and make you unmotivated to keep working harder on it, okay? That's what it looks like, because it's like the stuff that you put on YouTube, it looks like you put in like a lot of work, okay? It's like you put in like a lot of effort and a lot of work, and it's like you kind of like get into this feel of like, I don't get it. It's like I try really hard and I'm like putting in all this work, like, why isn't it like growing? But it's like, I think that it, like I said, with the Three of Wands being at the bottom, it's like initially it's really, really slow, and then with the Three of Wands at the bottom, but if you just keep putting in work and keep putting stuff out there, like, in the future, like well into the future, it's gonna grow steadily. But I don't think that it's going to be successful the way that you want it to be. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, of course, I mean, you can do all of these different things, and it can just be like, you know, side income. But the comic book, it looks like that will be the most successful of all three. Okay. The podcast looks like it could be very successful because you don't have a lot of competition about it. But with YouTube, I think that it's going to be very difficult. All right, only because of how long it's going to take and how like much work you have to put into it. Because if you're still working on all of these three things while you have a 9-to-5 job, you're going to get burnt out very quickly. You know, because it's like always constant. Like, you're not going to be able to sleep at night, Kyla. And that's why Spirit's saying all three of these take a really long time for them to grow. So you need to start right now. Like, don't wait. Like, start right now and put it to work. Get it into motion, because it's all going to take time to like generate income and like garner like viewership and whatnot. So get to work right now. Okay? Well, even with YouTube, even when you start though, make sure that you have like a consistent like date of when you're gonna post videos. And like, you know, at the beginning always post more, and then later on, once you have like lots of subs, you can do less and less, you know? Because I'll tell you, with Mr. Ballin, I know that he was putting out like 5, 6, 7 videos a week, and then now he does like once a week, because he kept like doing less and less and less. So I mean, and he has millions of subs. But I'm just saying, like, everyone's channel is different, but it looks like YouTube will grow very, very slowly, okay? And that's why they're saying, if you're going to start it, do it now, because it's going to take a long time for it to grow, so you might as well start now, okay? All of them. Okay. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I mean, it seems like you have really great ideas, Kyla, and they have great potential. It's just, like I said, YouTube would take a long time. I think the podcast would be fun for you. And what is it? I think the comic book is going to be something that's going to be like what really gets you out there. Okay? Well, even though you have big connections, again, it depends on the content and what you put out. Do you know what I mean? If you're talking about YouTube, but if you're talking about your comic book, I think that it would be great for you. You know, they could help advertise for you as well. You know, I did see that. I did. But I'm saying, like, if you're going to be working with those big connections, if they're going to take you on to help you produce your work on YouTube, then potentially. But then there's a lot of legal stuff associated with that too. Alright? So be careful about that. They might make you sign contracts where you get, like, nothing of the work that you put out. Okay? Okay. But it does take money to create the comic, so, you know, keep that in mind as well. And remember, all that legal stuff. Remember what Spirit said. Read up on that legal stuff. Because that's the big thing about that comic, is what Spirit's saying. Like, you aren't clear about all the laws and all the, like, restrictions associated with the comic. So make sure that you read up on that before you start the work, and then, like, have other people try to help you. Because if everyone wants to take a cut from your work, then what are you going to end up with? Like, very little profits. You know what I mean? Or someone else stealing your work and, like, taking proprietorship over your work, you know? I know. But I think Spirit was very clear, though, on what they needed to, like, get across to you. Like, the comic is a great idea. It's just read up on the legal stuff. That's the most important thing that they wanted to point out. Like, you're still unclear about everything that comes along with the legalities of producing the work. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And I hope that, you know, whatever you create will be very, like, as successful as you wish for it to be, you know? Just keep putting out the work, and don't be lazy, you know? If you know you're being lazy, don't. Spirit's saying get to work, okay? Here's the thing. If your comic book becomes really, like, popular, like, when it becomes popular, Kyla, you know there's a lot of channels on YouTube, that talk about comic books and whatnot. You might be able to, like, grift some subs off of that. You know, if you have your own channel, and if you, like, show up on these other channels, you know, you'll be able to gain subs that way too. So keep that in mind, okay? Thank you very much. I'm so glad that you were able to come back. Have a good rest of your night. Try to get some sleep. Alright? And the last read, and even in this one, it looks like you're not getting enough rest. Okay? Thank you for being here. I'm glad you made it. Shantae, Princess Peach, SN, are any of you here? If you are, please post your question. Anyone? Good night and sweet dreams. See, Kyla? Don't stress yourself out. Your creativity will only increase with the more rest that you have. Because you know what? While you sleep, Spirit will give you ideas. I'm telling you. Spirit's really nice sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But you get a lot of downloads when you sleep. Believe it or not. Alright, Mrs. Sun. I don't know if you can hear the wind blowing. Ooh, okay. Let's see what's going on with your family. With the High Priestess, the Eight of Wands reversed, and the Star reversed at the bottom, are you not clear right now about why there's not, like, energy being exchanged between the two of you? Has there been some hurt or issues that you haven't resolved between the two of you? Because with the High Priestess, it's like not being clear, because with the Eight of Wands reversed, there isn't like clear communication or consistent communication or energy exchange. With the Star reversed at the bottom, it's kind of like an energy of like we haven't healed some issues from our past, or there's been hurt or something that's happened in the past that has like some issues you haven't healed. Okay, gotcha. Eight of Wands in reverse is like no communication or no exchange of energy. Alright. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, there's been no effort put in the connection. With the Page of Swords reverse, but there is spying going on. Even though you're not talking right now, there's some spying going on. Whether you're spying on her, she's definitely... I think you're both spying on each other. Like, you're spying on her through tarot, and she's spying on you through social media. Or family members, friends, whatever it is. Like, there's spying going on. With the Page of Wands reversed and the Judgment at the bottom. Someone's insecurities got to the best of them, and they've had a they realize that their insecurities come I think this is Joanna let her insecurities get to the best of her, and that's why she realized that she was insecure about something, or like she let her insecurities create issues between the two of you. Okay, let's see. Five of Wands is the first card. You had a disagreement. There is conflict between the two of you. Yes, we've already established that. With the two... I'm so sorry. Sometimes Spirit just kind of like... It's like, yes, we just discussed this. Sorry, it always makes me laugh. It's very bizarre. With the Two of Pentacles... Okay, because I asked what Joanna's feelings, what her intentions are towards this connection and how things are going to change or what's going to happen. And, like, she feels like there is conflict between the two of you. With the Two of Pentacles, she kind of juggles with the idea of going back and forth of whether or not, like, she wants to continue to stay in this, like, disagreement or this conflict, or the Hangman in reverse, or to talk to you. Because, when it's in the upright, it's like they're taking a break from you and, like, thinking about it, but she's going back and forth saying, should I still be mad at her, or should I still like not talk to her, or should I just talk to her? With the Chariot in reverse, she hasn't made a decision yet. She's stalling on the connection. With the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Wands reversed and the Two of Cups reversed, there's some jealousy in this connection. With the Knight of Wands in reversed, I think your cousin doesn't really know what she wants in her life. I think she might be, like, lost, and she doesn't really know what direction to go in her life. And with the Queen of Wands reversed, I think she's jealous of you, and, like, I think she looks at you as being, like, you know what you want in your life, or you're moving forward in your life. But for me, it's like, I'm stuck because I don't know what I want, and I don't know what direction to go in. And I think there's some jealousy that she has towards you. And with the Two of Cups in reverse and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen of Cups in reversed, and the Knight of Swords. Be- Did she go through a breakup too? Because the Two of Cups in reverse, if it's not a breakup, then she felt like you guys had a really close connection, and then like now you're like in separation. If it's not with you, then it's with somebody else. But I feel like this might be with you, maybe. Like, she feels like, you know, you guys used to talk, you guys used to be close, but now she feels like, you know, you can be soulmates with your family members, your siblings, you know, your coworkers, anybody. But she felt like she had, like, a really close connection with you at one point, but now it's like you guys deviate from that. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, she has a lot of insecurities within herself. I mean, it's showing up again that she's very insecure. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, I think also... it's kind of hard. It's like she's insecure, and because she's insecure with the Queen of Cups in reverse, she tends to be a bit manipulative because she likes to get what she wants. The Queen of Cups in reverse, sometimes they're hurt or they're not balanced with their emotions, so they have a tendency of being like emotionally manipulative. Okay. Then with the Two of Cups in reverse, she feels like there is separation between the two of you because she sees you as being like a soulmate because you're so close. But then again, with the Page of Pentacles reverse, I feel like she has very like insecure tendencies, and with the Queen of Cups in reverse, because of this, she has a tendency of like her feelings get hurt easily. She's very sensitive, and she has like a tendency of being like emotionally manipulative in a way because like she doesn't balance her emotions very well. Just because somebody is driven, it doesn't mean that they're secure, Asen. Sometimes that driven part of them is because they're insecure, and they're trying to do things to bring up their own lack of confidence. Sometimes, like, you know, it's kind of like, okay, I'll try to explain it to you. I had an ex who told me that growing up, his parents and family thought that he would amount to nothing, okay? And that made him so insecure that it made him like driven to work even harder, and now he's very narcissistic because like that insecurity that he felt like I don't want to be a failure, everyone thinks I'm going to be a failure, so he worked really hard and pushed himself to become very successful. But he's very narcissistic now. Not saying that your cousin is narcissistic, but you know, there's a part of her, like her insecurity makes her very driven and want to move forward so that she can like prove to herself that, you know, that I'm capable, that I'm able, that kind of thing. Well, the Knight of Wands in reverse is that energy too, of like being inconsistent or having a short or hot temper. But also it's because I think she feels a little bit unbalanced and a bit lost. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it could be that she was mad, but it could also come from like insecurity and from jealousy. Like, there's no reason for people to explode on somebody else unless they were having a bad day or they're very stressed out from their own insecurities, and that's why they put it, you know, it's like projection of her own anger, her own disappointment. It's like projection of her own like mind, and I think she let it like roll over onto you. But like I said, there's so much insecurity showing up in her, what do you call it, in her energy. I think that's what made her like do what she did. Okay. But with the Knight of Swords in the upright, I think that she does want to communicate with you again. With the Strength in reverse, again, she lacks confidence. With the Ace of Cups, she really wants to start over and like come back towards you and like have a new beginning with you. Like emotionally, she wants to improve the connection. Well, codependency comes from insecurity. But regardless, at the end of the day, there was some insecurity and there was some she goes back and forth of whether or not she should communicate with you, but she understands that there is like a halt or a stop in the movement in the connection, because with the Knight of Wands in reverse, somebody was a little bit lost, a little bit out of control, a little bit angry. Queen of Wands reversed, again, angry or jealous. Two of Cups in reverse, and because of this, there was conflict and separation between two people who were very, very close, who had a very close bond. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, and now there isn't communication because there's an insecurity of like, should I say something, should I not? With the Queen of Cups in reverse, some people's feelings were hurt, you know, but also it's slightly manipulative, like not talking to someone or like holding back or something because, ooh, like, are you mad at me? Well then, if you're mad at me, I'm gonna be mad at you too, you know what I mean? That's also slightly manipulative. With a Knight of Swords in the upright, but I do believe that she wants to communicate with you. With the Strength in reverse, she's getting weaker and weaker of wanting to say something to you. With the Ace of Cups, she wants to start over again, okay? With the Seven of Pentacles, she wants to put effort and nourish the connection again. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and the Three of Wands, she's very insecure, Ascend. She's insecure and unstable, alright? Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, she's very insecure about something right now, okay? But also, she might be in this energy of like wanting to be selfish. You know, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse can be selfish. You know, but with the Three of Wands, it's like she's thinking about her future. And with the Lovers in the upright, and also she wants to be able to have you in her life in her future. With the Lovers in the upright, she wants to be back into connection with you. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, but she feels like there's delays and blockages of being able to like reconnect with you for some reason. With the Six of Swords in reverse, she's giving it some time, but she wants to come back towards you. With the Four of Swords in reverse, she can't sleep at night, she's not taking care of herself, she's really like upset about what's going on between the two of you. With the Six of Wands in reverse, she's like really, really wants to get attention from you, but you're not giving her any. With the Emperor in the upright, Queen of Swords reversed, Magician reversed. What's going on? Ace of Swords, Fool in reversed. What's going on? How are her parents doing, Ascend? Did she tell you about her parents? Oh, see? Yeah, there we go. She's jealous. Those are words of jealousy, my dear. She is jealous of you. Okay, I have no idea. I think she's, no, I think it's her, I think her mother, here's the thing, with the Emperor and the Queen of Swords in reverse, I don't know if her parents are fighting or something's going on there, but I think there's something to do with her mom and dad right now that she's not telling you about. With the Emperor, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Magician reversed, the Ace of Swords, and the Fool reversed. Okay. No, because I feel like there's like a lot of jealousy that she has about you, okay? But also, she's being manipulative, Ascend. She's in that energy of being a bit selfish and manipulative and kind of like, fine, if you're not going to do it, I'm not going to do it. It's a manipulative tactic, and she's doing it because she feels like, oh, is that how you're going to be? Then I'm not going to say anything till you say something. Like, it's kind of, it's childish, but again, there's a lot of insecure energy. You might think highly of her and you might think of her as being successful, but she herself doesn't feel that way. Like, deep down, she has like a deep-seated insecurity within her. I don't know why, but there's something about, if you're not going to give me attention, I'm not going to give you attention, but like, if you say something, I'll say something. It's kind of, I don't know, the energy is, she's having a difficult time, but with the Emperor and the Queen of Swords reversed, like, I don't know if her mom had said something to her dad or something that was hurtful. But with the Magician reverse, I don't know if somebody called somebody, like, selfish. With the Ace of Swords and the Fool reversed, the King of Wands reversed, the Two of Swords, the King of Cups reversed. What's going on? There's a lot of men here. Does she have brothers? There's a lot of people showing up, my friend. I don't know if she's having trouble in the home life. There's something going on. And I think it has something to do with her parents. There's something going on, hun, in her personal life, okay? I think it might have something to do with her parents, maybe not. Because there's a lot of people here. There's like a lot of men. Three brothers. Okay, I was gonna say, because there's one guy, okay, with the Queen of Swords in reverse, and okay, the Emperor and the Queen of Swords reverse. So this might be her mom. She might have said some really, really hurtful things to somebody, like maybe her father. With the Magician in reversed, it could be this energy of like calling him selfish, or there were some words that were exchanged. And with the Ace of Swords in the upright and the Fool in reversed, I think some clarity was had that maybe like maybe someone was told to get serious and be more mature or something. Because with the King of Wands in reverse, I don't know if this is one of her brothers, but maybe he might be selfish. He might have a short temper. King of Wands in reverse is kind of the energy of, I do what I want when I want. I don't take accountability for my own actions, but also like I'm the boss. That kind of energy. Okay. There's something going on, like you think personally, maybe within her family. The King of Wands reversed, the Two of Swords, and the King of Cups reversed. Nine of Wands, Nine of Pentacles reversed. Maybe one of her brothers hasn't been very nice and she's not talking to one of them. With the King of Cups in reversed, there's a man that's very sad, who's hurting, who might be emotionally manipulative. But with the Nine of Wands, it's like that energy of like, I'm trying with these people, but all they do is fight, that kind of thing. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, someone isn't stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Eight of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the Tower reversed. So she's hoping, I think she wants to come to you and tell you what's going on, Asen. I think there's some stuff going on that she needs somebody to talk to. And she's hoping with the Wheel of Fortune you guys come back together. And with the Tower in reverse that you guys aren't over. Four of Pentacles reverse, she needs somebody to talk to. The Eight of Swords, but she's been trapped in her head and she hasn't been saying anything to you, but she's been thinking about you constantly. With the Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Cups reversed. I think there's something going on with her family, hun, and I think she wants to talk to you about it. Hello, Chant AJ. I feel like there's something going on with her family. With the Hierophant and the Six of Cups, she wants to reunite with you. But I feel like there might be, I don't know, like the Pentacles are showing up all together. So it makes me feel like, you know, it might be about her family, but it might be about instability or something. Maybe like financial instability. There's something going on there, I think, with her family, because a lot of people are showing up all at once. That's good, but the thing is, she wants you to say something. I know, but she needs somebody to talk to. I think that's what the problem is. I don't know if there's like a fighting or instability or something, but with the Six of Cups, she definitely does want to like talk to you or like reunite with you. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, she can't sleep at night. She's really stressed out. With the Empress in the upright, she's like sitting there thinking like, oh, like she needs your like nourishment and care. Okay? I think that she's hoping like that you can help her through something. With the Five of Swords reversed, she did something that was very self-sabotaging in your connection. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, she wasn't fair to you. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, the Three of Pentacles reversed, and the Ten of Wands reversed. Like I said, I think there's something going on with her family, because it's showing up in her underlying energy. It's like she took it out on you. But I don't know if her family, if there's a lot of fighting between her mom and dad, or they're threatening to break up, or I don't know. There's something going on in her family, I think, that she's very upset about. Three of Pentacles in reverse. She lets everyone else, like, come in between your connection, whether it's family, friends, work, everything. Like, she lets everyone else come between the connection between the two of you. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, she knows the burden is on her to come towards you and say something to you. With the King of Pentacles in the upright, the World in reverse. She doesn't want to have an ending with you, but also the King of Pentacles could be like, if it's not like her boyfriend, husband, whoever, it might be her dad. Like, she doesn't want an ending. With the Devil in reverse, she has a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. Two of Wands reverse, she's dragging her feet and taking forever to actually, like, communicate with you. But with the Seven of Wands, she's putting up boundaries. Ten of Swords reverse, or she wants to fight for the connection, I think. With the Ten of Swords reverse, she doesn't want an ending with you. With the Sun in reverse, she's really sad. Five of Cups, she regrets the way that she treated you. Ace of Wands reverse, she doesn't know how to come towards you. Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit in reversed. She wants to come out of, like, not talking to you. And it's 111. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But with the Hermit in reverse, she wants to talk to you. Because with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, there's no more effort being put in this connection. Seven of Swords reverse, she wants to reveal something that's going on. With the Four of Wands and the Three of Cups reversed. Oh. She wants to reveal something to you about maybe cheating in her home life, cheating, or what's going on? Maybe she's not getting married? No, because the Four of Wands is in the upright. It could be about her family situation. It could be about her home life. She wants to reveal to you something about maybe her home life. Three of Cups in reverse, the Temperance. She's trying to heal something. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Moon in the upright, she's scared. Four of Cups of missing out on and dissatisfied about her life. The Seven of Cups, she's looking at different options in her life. Three of Swords, she's heartbroken. The Justice, she wants to do right by you. The Death card, she wants a change in the connection. King of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. She wants to have like a serious conversation with you. Okay, so lady, make a move. What's the problem? But there's something going on again, like either her home life or her parents. There's something going on. She wants to reach out. She knows she's supposed to. Oh. She knows that the burden is on her, that she needs to reach out to you. Because you've already reached out. She's like, I know I'm supposed to reach out. I really want to tell her about something. She really wants to tell you about some problems or something that's going on in her life and her family. That she's trying to like work out. There's something specific that's happening in her life. Oh, I don't think that she's getting engaged. That could be it. There might be fighting. Because I don't understand. With the 7 of Swords, a secret came out. With the 4 of Wands about getting married. 3 of Cups reversed. Maybe they're not gonna get married. With the Temperance, she's working on healing that energy. With the Moon, she's scared about something. With the 4 of Cups and the 7 of Cups. Or maybe she's scared that you won't come to her wedding. Whatever it is, like, she wants to heal the connection between the two of you. But there is so many other people and other things going on, Ascend, that she wants to reveal and talk to you about. Maybe she wants to talk to you about her wedding, and she's like, I'm afraid that she's not going to come if I don't talk to her. Temperance, she wants to heal the connection with you. But there's something going on, but she's scared about something. But she wants to talk to you. Okay, then, lady, you need to work on it. And not you, I'm talking about her. Your cousin needs to do something and, like, work on it. Like, all she's talking about, like, in her head and deep within her, she's like, I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. Then talk to her. But there's something going on, I think, in her family, too. I don't know if there's fighting or something, but there's something going on in her family. I think she wants to, like, tell you about so many things that have been happening. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. It very well could be that, because with the Emperor and the Queen of Swords reverse, maybe she said something to hurt her boyfriend's feelings. But like I said, there's so many different men that showed up. Like, I don't know if she was talking about it with her brothers, or maybe her brothers got into it too or something. But there's a lot of people involved all at one time. Like, literally all at once. There were so many people. Is she close with her brothers? I was like, why are there like four men, like 3 men all at the same time? But it's like she lets everyone come between her and her connection. So it's like she lets her family butt in. She lets like other people butt in, like her friends, family, whoever. It's like she lets too many people like into her private life. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, alrighty. I think maybe somebody found out that, you know, he cheated, and so she was very, very upset. So there was cheating. Oh boy. I think that the secret came out, and she's really, really scared, or like really like upset about it. She shouldn't marry someone who cheated on her. Oof. But that's what it looks like. I think that then some secrets were revealed, Ascend. But she wants to talk to you about it and tell you what's going on. I feel like she's very heartbroken and very sad to not have you. But it's like she knows that the burden is on her to talk to you and make things right with you. There's so much heaviness in her energy, but I'm like, why won't she say something? But it's because she's like insecure, and she took it out on you because, like I said, I know that you think highly of her, but she's very jealous of you. With the 9 of Cups and the Page of Wands at the bottom, her dream, like her wish come true, is to be able to talk to you again and to like exchange a lot of information with you. So she needs to say something. Like, I don't understand why she's not saying anything. Like, I think it's her pride and ego that's making her, that's preventing her. Because, you know, the Queen of Cups the Queen of Wands in reverse is stuck in her ego. I think she's stuck in her ego and is prideful. And it's like, I don't really want to bend down and, like, you know, talk to Ascend. But it's like, you're not. Because you were already close. Like, why are you acting like this? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But it's like she does feel jealous of you. 11 years. Yeah. That's really sad. But you know what? She's staying with him because she's really insecure, Sen. Like, maybe she thinks she can't find somebody else. Whatever it is, she's very insecure. But maybe she doesn't act like it in front of you, but she is. Okay? It's okay, Mountain Girl. I know. I feel bad. But she is going to try and make things right with you, Ascend. The Justice card came out, so she does want to make it right with you and, like, do right by you. Okay? I do think she's going to communicate with you. Just give it some time. Okay? She wants to tell you about so much stuff that's going on right now. And I feel like her family's involved. Like her parents, I don't know, I think her mom said something mean to her dad or something, and maybe like her brothers are upset. But there's a lot going on there. Maybe they had a family discussion. Oh, okay. But that's what it looks like. It's heavy in her energy that she's going through a lot and she wants to be able to talk to you, but she's kind of like stuck in her ego and pride. And that's why she got mad at you and like said a lot of things the way that she did. She was projecting her insecurities and her anger onto you, which wasn't fair. But she did it because like she's very jealous of you. I know that you don't think so, but she is. But she has a lot of insecurity. Sorry. I'm trying to not dribble all over my tarot cards. Yes. Oh, she does? Okay. Yeah, she does have a lot of pride. But she's very, very, I think that she's very regretful of the way that she treated you, and she's very sad to not have you in her life. She regrets the way that she said things to you and the way that she acted, but it's a projection of her pain and her insecurity, okay? I know she puts up a good front, but deep down, she's like really hurt and broken. But also, I know that you think that her parents are stable, but I think like behind closed doors, maybe they say some things that really like mess with her head. Do you know what I mean? It's like she just might be really sensitive, okay? Because this is coming from her viewpoint. She just might be very sensitive. You know what I mean? But it's because of her insecurities, and she's very sensitive, and like little things can, I think, easily trigger her or like set her off, okay? But her emotions aren't balanced. She's not balanced mentally, psychologically, emotionally, financially, whatever it is. She's not balanced, okay? Like, she's unstable in those areas, and that's why I think that she kind of blew up on you, and she was projecting her fears, her pain, her insecurities, all of it, okay? So don't take it personally. Just let her deal with it, and she's going to come back towards you. If you've already reached out, wait, just let her reach back out to you, okay? Oh, that might be the hurtful thing that she said. Or maybe she said it to like her dad. I don't know. There's something that happened with her family. I think maybe they got together and like had a dinner or something, and they sat down and talked about it, and her mother said some very hurtful things. Because the father just seems to be sitting there. Like, the father is there, and then the mother, like, because it was the emperor, and then the Queen of Swords reversed. So it looks like the mother had said something very hurtful to her, but it was kind of like pointing towards the father, and the father's just sitting there and not saying anything, just sitting there, you know. So that's how I was just like, maybe she said something hurtful to her dad, but it could have been where they were all sitting together, like eating dinner together, or like having like a family meal, or they were all together, and like her mother had said something very hurtful. Okay. Okay. Don't be like her and like be petty, okay? If you want to wish her happy birthday, wish her happy birthday. All right? She was being petty. Don't act like her, okay? Oh, okay. I don't think it was just casual. I think it hurt her feelings. Okay? And it's like her brother was there, her brothers were there. And it's 123. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And 123 is usually like, you know, having a new beginning or starting over. So I do think that she's going to message you and let you know, but she is prideful, okay? It's coming. She's just going through a lot that she is probably not wanting to let you know. She didn't want to let you know about it immediately just because she was very prideful and she's insecure, okay? Of course. Just stay positive and like keep doing what you're doing, and you know, it'll get better, okay? Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. Have a good night or day wherever you are. Okay, the next person on my list, let's see, is Shantae, Princess Peach, or Queen of Swords here? Queen of Swords, did you fall asleep? Princess Peach, Shantae, Mountain Girl, everyone might have fell asleep, and that's okay. I know it's late. Mountain Girl, you're here. Hun, did you donate on CashApp? Let me look. Cause I didn't get a notification. Hold on. Let me log into PayPal. I don't see anything on PayPal either. I didn't get anything, hun. I only got something from Queen of Swords. But Shantae, Princess Peach, Queen of Swords, Leonora Batici, and Mountain Girl. I didn't get anything from you on Cash App, hun. Hold on, I'll be right back. does? Let me see. I don't see anything. I'm trying to let it refresh. What does it say? It doesn't say anything on my end. The last one that I got was from, and I refreshed it like 4 times. The last one is from Queen of Swords. But I didn't get anything else other than that. That's really bizarre. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on. I'll put this here. Okay. I got it. Thank you, hon. You didn't charge your phone, Cynthia? I know. I think my power is about to go. I'm not gonna lie to you. The wind is howling and it's crazy here. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, no tornadoes, please, because it got really cold. Like, it was really warm today. Or not really warm, but it was warmer earlier. But now it's like freezing. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's see. I got it, Mountain Girl. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's see. He was doing so well. What did he do? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Let me see real quick and I'm confused. I asked if he was talking to another woman that's not you, and I got the 2 of Cups in reverse, which is still a yes. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not putting effort into moving that connection along. So let me see why he canceled. Hold on. Oh, for sure. I don't know why. The Lovers in the upright, the Three of Pentacles reversed, and the Three of Swords at the bottom. Okay, so he's still, like, he thinks of you as being, like, the person that he wants to be with. But with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he lets everyone and everything come between you in the connection. So it might have been friends, family, or somebody else that said, hey, let's hang out or something. It might have been his boys, you know. His friends might have been like, hey, let's go, like, to a bar tonight, or let's go watch a game. Whatever it is, I think he let other people come between the connection tonight with the Three of Swords. Because he's still heartbroken. Like, he still has, like, issues with, like, past breakups, relationships, pain, stuff like that. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what else. Oh, stay on. Good Lord. Because I would want the Three of Cups in reverse if he was talking to another woman. With the Ten of Cups in the upright, he sees you as being family. Temperance in reverse, he's not healed. The Knight of Swords in reverse, he did something impulsive. Like, he canceled impulsively. Like, because I think he's, like, head over heels in love with you. And he was like, oh my god, I'm not ready for this. And he freaked out. And then he canceled impulsively. Because he realized, like, how much feelings he has about you. And that's why he, like, freaked out and said, I can't do this. Let me see. What's going on? He's, like, still heartbroken about something from the past. Let me see, hold on. Page of Swords in reverse, he spies on you. Ten of Wands reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to move this connection forward. With the Two of Pentacles, but he's juggling too many things in his life right now. With the Two of Pentacles, he goes back and forth. He's like, am I ready for this? Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. But why? He spies on you. The Ten of Wands reverse, he's like, you know, I know that I need to be the man and I have to make the effort. I gotta make the plans. I gotta make this connection move forward. Seven of Wands in reverse, but he's defensive. The Devil in reverse, because he has negative thoughts and feelings about his past, about, like, relationships, about everything. With the King of Cups, he loves you. Four of Pentacles reversed, he wants to tell you. With the Four of Swords, he feels like he needs to take a break because with the Nine of Pentacles reversed, he's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Three of Cups, he wants to see you. He wants to hang out with you. Five of Wands reversed, but he doesn't want any drama. Why would there be drama and conflict? Like, I don't get it. That's too many, Spirit. Like, that's too confusing. Every time you fling, like, 20 cards, I get confused. Let's see. No, not you. He's trying to prevent drama. Because he's heartbroken and he's, like, not ready. Let me see, hold on. With the Empress in reversed. Is there another card? And the King of Wands reversed. Again, he's not... The Empress reversed and the King of Wands reversed. He is... Does he have any children? Because who's this Empress reversed? Let me see. What's going on? Okay. He's mad at his baby mama. Because, or it could be, okay, with the Empress in reversed, a woman that he had babies with before, I don't know if they got into a fight or an argument or something, but with the King of Wands in reverse, he's pissed. He's mad about something. With the Five of Cups reversed, I asked why he canceled on you tonight. With the Five of Cups reversed, he's really depressed or sad about something. With the Eight of Cups, he's trying to let go of like past like hurt and feelings and stuff that happened in his past. He's trying to release that. With the Page of Wands in the upright, he wants to talk to you and spend time with you. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, but he can't move the connection forward. Why? Two of Swords reversed. He goes back and forth about should I recontinue this or not, because with the Knight of Wands reversed, he's still lost. Mountain Girl, he's like, I don't know what I want. I don't know where my life is going. There's something going on in his energy. His ex-wife, yeah. I don't know if they got into a fight or something, but it looks like he's like really pissed off because of her. Don't say that, Mountain Girl. Hold on. Knight of Wands reversed. He's like, I don't know what I want. My life is a mess. With the Moon in the upright, he's scared. With the Knight of Cups reversed, to like give his feelings. With the Judgment in the upright, he realized with the Hangman, he needs to look at the connection from a different perspective. Five of Swords. He has fears and doubts. The Sun. But you make him so happy. The Six of Wands in reversed. He feels defeated. The Chariot reversed, and that's why he's not moving the connection forward. With a Seven of Cups in reverse, he's not talking to other women, he's not looking at other options. So no, there's not another woman. He's trying to be realistic. With the Magician, he wants to manifest you into his life. With the Justice in reversed, but he feels like he can't be fair to you. With the Ace of Cups, he wants to give you a brand new beginning of his emotions, but Five of Pentacles, but he doesn't feel stable. He doesn't feel financially stable, hun. I know, no. Even though they got divorced, Mountain Girl, it could be that he still has, like, negative thoughts and feelings from that divorce. He's still pissed about it. Like, with the Empress in reverse, like the woman that he had children with, I don't know if they had a conversation recently or something had happened, but it's like something triggered him and he's like really mad about it. But also he wants to give you a new beginning, but with the Five of Pentacles, he feels like he's not stable financially. Do you know if he's going through some financial issue? Because that's come up twice now. Something about his finances, like he doesn't feel stable. With the Nine of Pentacles reversed, and the Five of Pentacles, he doesn't feel stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But Pentacles, hello happiness. With the Pentacles, in this case, it's like financial instability. With the Six of Swords in reverse, he wants to come back towards you. Okay. Well, that's what it is. Like, because he's... Okay. So, with men, you know, ego is everything. And a lot of times men equate ego with their financial stability. When they're not stable financially, they end up being very unstable and like incapable of feeling like they're good enough to be in a relationship, and they become like, you know, insecure. It looks like even though he's unstable financially, he wants to give you a brand new beginning, like in like a relationship. But with the Six of Swords in reverse, he wants to come back towards you. Like he has like this, like what do you call it? This mentality of like, I'm not good enough. He has like a lack mentality. With the Fool reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed, he feels like he can't like have a new beginning with you because he doesn't have enough financially. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I can't have a new beginning because I don't have enough financially to make this move forward. I'm struggling. With the Wheel of Fortune, he's hoping that his luck will change and things will turn around because he wants to be able to be with you. Because with the Nine of Cups in reverse, your dream come true. Your wish, your everything that he could ever want. It's just that there are blockages and delays, and it has to do with his finances. Because he has that lack mentality of, I'm not good enough, I'm not stable. With the Queen of Pentacles in reversed, and the King of Pentacles in reversed, what is this? He feels like you're his equal. He feels like you and him are both unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Why? Because ego. It's their pride. They're too ashamed and afraid to admit it. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like he lacks abundance. It's all about money for him. And it sounds just like an earth sign, especially a Capricorn, because a Capricorn, money and like a stable foundation is everything. But literally, like, he feels like he's so unstable. With the Ace of Wands in reversed, he's also in the energy of like, even though I have passion for you, I don't know how to come towards you. The Ten of Swords and the Four of Wands. He feels like maybe he shouldn't start something new with you until he becomes more stable financially. But with the Eight of Swords, he's too trapped in his head. Like, he feels like, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this instability. But also, you live rent-free in his mind. Like, he thinks about you all the time. Tower in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. The Strength in the upright, but he's trying really hard to be more confident. With the Eight of Wands reversed, I think he's like withholding his energy. Four of Cups reversed, because he feels rejected by life. Two of Cups, he wants to be with you. He thinks like you're the person he's meant to be with, like you're his soulmate. But the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he can't invest in something long-term and committed. Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. The Lovers, he thinks that you're like a gift from God, like you were meant to be together. Let's see. The underlying energy, you give him hope. You're the star. Like, he sees you as being the person like he wants to be with. Your wish come true. Nine of Swords reversed, but he can't sleep at night. He has nightmares, a lot of insecurities and fears about the future, a lot of anxiety. Two of Wands, he's making plans of like how to like move the connection forward. But with the Page of Cups, he wants to communicate with you, share love and emotion with you. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending. The Emperor, but he's like, I need to take charge of my life though, and like balance out my life. Six of Pentacles in reverse, he can't give to you equally. Like, he can't spend money on you, like he can't do stuff for you. Seven of Pentacles, he wants to nourish the connection and make it grow. But with the Seven of Swords and the Hierophant, he's like trying to strategize, how am I gonna be in like a relationship or like a committed connection with this person? Like, he's trying to strategize how to do this. Because he's like, I'm trying to find a way of how I can be with Mountain Girl, but I don't know how to get myself stable enough to do it. Like, this man wants to marry you, Mountain Girl. Like, no lie. I mean, the Ten of Cups came out, the Two of Cups, the Lovers, the Hierophant. I mean, I don't get it. But his instability makes him so insecure, he's like, how am I going to do that? With the Nine of Wands, he's like, I've struggled my whole life. I had a difficult life, or I've had horrible relationships, but I still want to fight for this connection. With the King of Swords in reverse, but he's unstable. Like, in his mind, he has like this lack mentality. He's very sensitive. He's like very cutting and impulsive. With the Hermit in reverse, he wants to be able to talk to you, but I think he's also in the energy being selfish. Because when you're the King of Swords reversed, or the Knight of Wands reversed, or the King of Wands reversed, you tend to be very selfish. With the Three of Swords reversed, he wants to heal the connection and heal himself. With the World in reverse, again, he doesn't want an ending with you. Six of Cups reverse, he has negative thoughts and feelings about past relationships. Ace of Swords reverse, he wants to be honest with you. That with the Three of Pentacles, he wants to build on this connection and make it grow. Queen of Cups, he knows that you love him. Three of Wands, but he feels like he needs to look at you into the future and like wait for a while before coming back into you or like being in a connection with you, because with the Eight of Pentacles, he needs to focus on his work and he wants to work on the connection. But with the High Priestess in the upright, he's not exactly sure of how to move towards you, because with the Queen of Swords, I think he like isn't clear about how things should go because he's afraid that you're going to cut him out. He feels like, you know, I'm so unstable, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, he has all these negative thoughts and feelings, and because of this, he feels like she's gonna cut me out. Why the heck is she gonna want me? I'm not stable. I can't do this. Like, even if I want to, like, I try really hard to become more stable financially, and I can't. It is stupid. He is acting stupid. Hold on. Let me grab another deck. Let me grab another deck and see what he's gonna do. Like, this is, like, ridiculous. Because all I see is this man has so much love for you, so I'm kind of like wondering, then what are you doing? Why are you sabotaging this connection? Let's see. Alright, let's ask this deck. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reversed, he stopped putting energy or work into the connection with his Knight of Swords in reverse impulsively. He like impulsively went, no, I can't do this. That's the second time it showed up, that he impulsively made the decision to not like go out tonight. With the Page of Wands reversed, he's insecure. The Devil reverse, he has negative thoughts and feelings that he's holding on to from past relationships. With the High Priestess, it's like clouding his judgment and his thoughts. Like, he can't see, like, he can't think clearly. With the Ten of Cups, he wants to marry you. Two of Swords, but he doesn't know how to, like, he doesn't want to tell you that. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, because he's not stable financially. It's all about his finances. Like, well, so what about your finances? If you care about this person, like, just make the effort. Like, what? What's going on? With the Four of Swords sideways, kind of reversed, he's not sleeping. He's, like, stressed out, filled with anxiety. With the Hangman in reverse, he wants to talk to you. Okay. Why don't you? What's going on? With the Queen of Cups in reversed and the Seven of Cups reversed. Okay, this is the second time. He's not talking to any other woman, okay? With the Queen of Cups in reversed, he's afraid that he's hurting you. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's like seeing like clearly like he's hurting you or he's hurt you before. With the Star, he thinks you're very unique and you're very special. It's the second time that's come out. I'm using a different deck. Ten of Wands reversed, he knows that in order to make this connection work, that the burden is on him. He needs to put the effort in and make it move forward. Okay. What else? Nine of Wands reverse. He feels like no matter how hard he tries, nothing ever works out. And with the Eight of Wands reverse, he's withholding like his energy and connection. Like, how can you be so back and forth? Like, I love this woman. I want to be with her. Okay, but I'm scared. Okay. Six of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Pentacles. He can't do right by you. Ace of Pentacles, but he wants to invest in you. He's like, I can't like give you equal give and take, but I want to invest in this connection. Or have a new start with you. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, everything has to come between the connection. Like, he lets everyone and everything become like before you in the connection, whether it's friends, family, his work, one of it, some of it, all of it. Like, he lets everything come between the connection. With the Lovers in reverse, he's like, I don't think I'm ready for a relationship. Or he's technically, you guys aren't in a relationship yet, so he's like prioritizing everything else. With the Three of Cups in the upright, he does want to like go out with you and date you and like talk to you. King of Wands in reverse, but he's in that energy of like, it's my way or the highway. You know, I need a lot of external validation, but also it's like, and with the Moon at the bottom, he's very insecure and he's scared. Like, he wants to talk to you, he wants to see you, he wants to date you, but he's scared. With the King of Swords, he's scared to show his feelings. Five of Pentacles in reverse, but he wants to be in connection with you and talk to you. Sir, you're not making any sense. Two of Pentacles, he juggles what to do. With the Ten of Pentacles, he juggles this idea of marrying you, mountain girl. I think this man is like head over heels for you, and he's like, I can't be with you because I don't have enough to be with you. Like, I don't have enough money, I don't have means, I don't have anything. I think this is the problem. And he like gets really insecure and he's like, who are you kidding? With the Three of Wands, again, and the Four of Pentacles, he feels like he has to save money and plan for a future with you. Kind of like, you know, I can't do it all right now because I have to save my money. Let me see with this deck. He feels like right now he needs to be selfish and end things, because with the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom, he feels like you're more stable than him. Oh my goodness, what is he doing? Three of Pentacles, Five of Swords. He wants to build on the connection, but he has fears. It's all these fears. He goes back and forth, back and forth. Temperance in the upright, Strength reverse, Six of Pentacles reverse. That's like the third or fourth time the Six of Pentacles reverse came out. He's trying to like balance out his emotions, but with the Strength in reverse, like he's like lacking the confidence. When the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he's kind of like, you know, I can't give her equal give and take. Ace of Pentacles in the upright, but I want to have a new beginning. Well, then have a new beginning. The Ace of Pentacles has come out twice. This man wants to invest in you. I am Farah. I'm still doing Mountain Girl. This is very bizarre. Like, what on earth is going on? He sees clearly. Eight of Swords reverse, that he needs to tell you. King of Pentacles reverse, I'm not stable financially. How many times is that? 5 times now? He's not stable financially. 6 of Swords, he feels like he needs to wait until things settle down. 9 of Swords, he has guilt and fear and anxiety about the future. 6 of Wands in reverse, he feels defeated. 7 of Swords reverse, he feels like he needs to tell you. With the Knight of Swords, that he needs to communicate and tell you. With the King of Swords, I'm not ready for like emotions and relationships. Knight of Wands in reverse, I still feel lost and confused. Ace of Swords, I need to be honest with you. The Empress in reversed. The Ace of Wands reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed. Page of Wands. 2 of Wands reversed. He needs to drag his feet. Why? Ah, with the 4 of Wands, because he wants to be in a committed relationship with you. Wheel of Fortune in reversed. Page of Swords reversed. He's spying on you. 5 of Cups. He has regrets and sadness. 3 of Cups reversed. Because he cheated on you? Or he was cheated on? Did he cheat on his wife, or did his wife cheat on him? His ex? With the Star in reverse? Because he was drinking? Or he was unstable? Page of Cups reversed. 8 of Cups reversed. He wants to come back towards you. It's like he wants to be with you, but he feels like now isn't a good time. He's spying on you. He feels very guilty because he cheated on you in the past, and the Star in reverse when he got drunk. Page of Cups reversed, and the 8 of Cups reversed. He wants to come back towards you. Okay. That's what it is. Hello, Queen of Hearts. That's what it is, Mountain Girl. Like, he feels really guilty about cheating on you in the past. But he wants to like be with you. And he feels like now isn't a good time because he feels really guilty and unstable financially. Like he holds on to a lot of that pain. He feels very guilty about cheating on you. Queen of Swords. He's afraid that you're going to cut him out. But he's not ready to have a new beginning because he's financially unstable. And he doesn't feel like he can give to you properly in the connection. And when he's not financially stable, I think he's like also emotionally, psychologically, he's very unstable. Like he's not ready for a commitment. Ah, okay. Because he's lost. The man is very, very lost. He doesn't know what he wants. He feels like he tries really hard. He's very insecure. Okay? It's like even though he wants to be with you long term, it's like he feels really insecure, like he's not good enough. And that... Oh. This is a man... Even though he has all these positive thoughts and feelings about you, he's like, I'm not good enough. I can't do it. How can I do this? I'm not stable. Like she's gonna go looking for somebody else. Like he constantly thinks that you're gonna like look for somebody else. 10 of Pentacles. He wants to invest in you long term. There's something wrong with this man. He flip-flops back and forth constantly. He literally sits there, and it's 2:02. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But he goes back and forth constantly of whether or not he should invest or not invest. I should, I shouldn't, I should, I shouldn't. My heart hurts, I should. But no, maybe it's not a good idea. Like, it constantly flip-flops. Does he suffer from a personality disorder, Mountain Girl? Jaded Kate, thank you. I just got the notification. Like, seriously, this man is so insecure. It's kind of crazy. Like, Mountain Girl, I'm not gonna lie to you. Once a cheater, always a cheater, you know? But he feels very guilty about cheating on you in the past when he got drunk. And the thing is, he feels like I'm not stable and secure in my own energy. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna make this work with her. Like, why would she want to be with me? Like, that's what he keeps thinking. Like, he feels like negatively about the way that he treated you. He feels really guilty, and he's like, I'm not stable in my finances. I can't do this. Yeah. Let me see. Alright, Cappy. What's going on? Temperance in reverse. He's not healed or he's drinking. Four of Wands. He wants to marry you. Four of Cups reverse, but he feels rejected. Death reverse. I don't want an ending. Nine of Cups reverse. You're everything that I want, but I can't have you right now. Ten of Swords. I feel like I need to end things. Or I'm like in that energy of like, you know, I went through a painful ending in the past. What else, Spirit? What's going on with this man? With the Five of Cups, he has regrets and a lot of sadness. Nine of Swords reverse, he can't sleep at night. Okay. That's great. And anxiety about the future. What does he want then? What does he want from Mountain Girl? With the Moon, he's scared. Seven of Swords, he doesn't want to open up his feelings. He's like hiding like his feelings from you. He's scared. He's scared to open up again and start a connection, Mountain Girl. He got scared and ran away. Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not ready to give over his feelings. Page of Cups, he wants to communicate with you, but he's not ready to like go on that like, what do you call it? That, what do you call it? That relationship journey. Like he's like, oh no, I'm so scared. I'm like, what are you, 5? What are you scared about? I'm not trying to make fun of him, but it's very, his behavior is very like childish. It goes back and forth of like, oh, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I want to marry her. I'm gonna run away. What? She's everything that I want, but I'm not ready. What? I'm not stable enough. I don't have enough money. Like I can't take care of her. I can't do stuff. Okay. But he does, no matter what, he doesn't want an ending with you. Yes. He's in a very self-sabotaging energy. 8 of Cups reverse, he'll come back. Ace of Swords in the upright, he wants to talk to you and be clear with you. 9 of Pentacles reversed, I'm not stable, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I'm telling you, it's the money. King of Pentacles reversed, again, I'm not stable, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. It's because he's not stable and he got really scared. Because, like, this man is in love with you and wants to be with you, but he's, like, not stable and feels like he's not good enough. That's what it is. It's like he gets scared and walks away. Hello, Manisha. I know. That's why you need to sit down and have a conversation. He's coming back, though, alright? He's not going far. He's coming back. It's just that he's sitting there kind of like... He's silent because he feels like he has to be. Okay? Like, he's gonna talk to you again. He just got scared, and he ran away. Literally. He got scared and bolted. And said, oh my god, I'm like in love with this woman, but I can't be in a relationship. Manisha, I have a long list of donations. I'm going to try to do some free ones at the end. Pop in and out, okay? I know you're growing tired of him, Mountain Girl, but until he gets his finances in order, I think he's going to be very, very stressful and difficult. Okay? So let him know. He's going to come back around and talk to you, and when he does, like, let him know how you think and what you're feeling, okay? And be very clear what's going on. Because, you know, you gotta be like, listen, we're adults. You know, let me know what's going on. If this isn't going to be moving forward into something, like, more real, you know, if it's always going to be like this, like, let me know. Because, you know, I don't want to hold out for you if you're going to be inconsistent, alright? Don't be angry. Remember, give love to get love, okay? I know, hun. I know. He's letting his insecurities and his pride eat him alive. Like, he's a grown man, but it's like he's running away from his feelings, and he's like, I'm not stable, you know? Hello, Shaylee. Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. But you gotta sit down and have that serious conversation with this man, because he, like, that insecurity is like really, really constantly ruining his excitement. Like, he gets so excited to see you. When he's with you, he's like, I'm in love with this woman. And then he runs away just as quickly as he says it. Oh, that's, listen, as long as you have a job, Shaylee, that's all that matters. No worries, hun. Okay, Mountain Girl. Keep me updated. Let me know how things go, okay? I do think he's going to contact you again, probably this weekend, and be like, I'm sorry. He's going to talk to you. Like, there's every part of the energy is he is going to continue to talk to you and continue to work on this connection. But he doesn't want an ending. No matter what, he doesn't want an ending. But also, he's terrified of having a brand new beginning. Yes. Yes. Mountain Girl, yes. Very much so. It's his insecurities, you know, and his stress. 10 of Cups again. This man wants to marry you. 3 of Swords reversed at the bottom. He wants to heal, like, any negativity or pain that he put in your heart. This man loves you. It's just, he can't, like, get it together for you. Okay, hon? But again, keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. Okay, Mountain Girl? I hope I was able to help you. Get some rest, okay? Don't stress about it. I don't see another girl in the picture. I see him, like, getting really scared and running away, okay? Feeling like, you know, I can't do this. I'm not ready. Oh, no, it's not. Because I asked what his energies are towards you, and he feels, towards you, he feels like the 10 of Cups. He feels the Lovers, the 2 of Cups, the Hierophant. I think this man and 4 of Wands. Like, this man wants to be in, like, a romantic, long-term, committed connection with you. But if it was just the 2 of Cups, I would think that, and the 3 of Cups reversed, I would think it was another woman. Okay? But in this energy, it shows that, like, he wants to be with you. But he doesn't feel stable enough to be in a connection. Okay? But again, keep me updated and let me know how it goes, okay? And he does feel guilty about cheating on you in the past. This man needs to really, like, figure himself out and figure out his life. He just doesn't feel like he's stable enough to be in a connection. I get the 10 of Cups at the bottom again. Holy cow. How many times is that? That's so many times. Thank you, hon. Thank you for being here. I mean, you guys could have, and it's 212. It might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Like, it could be a beautiful connection if he would just, like, put some work into it and, like, get his act together. Oh. Get some rest, okay, Mountain Girl? Shantae, Princess Peach, Queen of Swords, Jaded Kate, go ahead and post your question. One of you. Let's see. Why is it so cold? Jaded Kate, are you here, hon? Oh, it's cold. And Manisha, how old are you? Oh, Anjali, are you still here? Anjali or Manisha? Are either of you here? Anjali? Okay, I'll do yours since you're here. Oops. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Your question was... Let's see. With the Page of Cups in reverse, I get a no. As well with the Nine of Swords at the bottom. He's somebody who fears and has a lot of anxiety about the future and that kind of thing. Page of Cups in reverse, they have a tendency of not wanting to like be in a relationship or not be in a connection. That's his energy right now, like 2:15 on January 13th of 2024. But also with the Seven of Cups and the Queen of Swords at the bottom, I think that you're going to be looking for other options or different men. Okay, with the Queen of Swords at the bottom, I think that you're going to cut him out. You're going to be like, you know what, I don't want to be in this, forget it. And I think you're going to cut him out, okay? With Ace of Swords in the upright and the Knight of Pentacles, I think you're going to realize that this man is moving very slowly, maybe even too slowly for you. With the Fool in the upright and the Moon at the bottom, I think also you're going to have a new beginning with somebody else. And it's uncertain who it is right now, but it looks like you're going to have a new beginning with somebody else. Because I think that he's too scared to be in a relationship. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it's not a more positive response, but that's what it looks like. It's like he's very insecure or like unwilling to be in like a relationship or something, or he's never like, he moves so slowly that you're like, you give up on him and you're like, forget it, I'm gonna find somebody else. Okay? Five of Wands, there's gonna be a lot of fighting between the two of you. Alright? But I wish you luck in whoever you end up being with, okay, Anjali? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Manisha, are you here? I don't know who's here, but is Shantae, Princess Peach, Queen of Swords, Jaded Kate, are any of you here? Cynthia, post your question with your age, hon. Alright, Manisha. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Cynthia, it's a free yes or no question, hon. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Manisha, no, don't contact Pratik, because, you know, he's not putting effort in the connection between the two of you. You know, he's not making any moves, or he's not putting in effort. With the Five of Cups in reverse, I think, do you get very sad very easily, Manisha? Like, do you suffer from depression at all, or do you just get very sad? Because with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's not putting effort in the connection. And with the Five of Cups at reverse at the bottom, I feel like even though he's not putting in connection, like, you just get sad normally. Like, I don't know if you suffer from depression or not, but it makes you very upset that he's not putting in effort. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Four of Swords reverse, the Four of Wands, the Knight of Wands. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like there might be, with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you're not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Four of Swords, there's been a break between the two of you. With the Four of Wands, I think you want to get married to this person, or you're thinking about, you know, I want to get married one day to this person. You've been thinking about it, but there's a break between the two of you. With the Knight of Wands, I think there's also this energy of him being inconsistent and very selfish. But with the Queen of Cups at the bottom, I feel like you really love this person. But the Knight of Wands energy, it's like he's selfish. Like, he thinks about him. Like, he feels like he's more important. You know, he's like, he doesn't, it's like he's inconsistent. It's like for him, he just goes about like doing what he wants, and it's like you're waiting. You're sitting here waiting for him, okay? But Spirit is saying he's not going to put an effort in the connection between the two of you, so don't bother to call him. You know, he should be calling you. If a man wants to be with you, they will contact you and let you know, okay? I know, Manisha, I'm so sorry, hun. But Spirit is saying that don't contact him, because even if you contact him, he's not going to put an effort in the connection with you, okay, hun? I'm so sorry. I wish it was a more positive response, but that's what I get for you, okay, hun? If he wants to be with you, he'll contact you, but it looks like he's in the energy of being selfish and like wanting to have fun and doing what he wants to do. The Knight of Wands energy is inconsistent. They're selfish. They're like, they want to party. They want to hang out with their friends. They want to do everything but what they're supposed to be doing. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Okay, Cynthia. You're welcome. Yes. Good. Good. Keep that mindset, okay? Hello, Silly Billy. Alright, Cynthia. You are next. Oops. Alrighty. And it's 2:22. That might be an extra message for you, Cynthia. Silly Billy, there's no list. You can just post your age and your yes or no question, and I'll take you. Cynthia, it does look like Eric is going to contact you with the sun in the upright because you make him happy. With the Six of Cups at the bottom, he wants to reunite with you. Extra messages from Spirit. I get the King of Pentacles reversed and the Page of Wands. So he's in that energy of like, he's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Page of Wands, he wants to flirt with you, communicate with you, talk with you. With the Eight of Pentacles at the bottom, I think he wants to like work on the connection with you. Also, with the Moon in reverse, the Page of Pentacles reverse, and the Death in reverse, I think he wants to tell you that, you know, I'm very insecure. I don't feel like I have a whole lot to offer. Like, whether it's financially or other areas, like, he just feels very insecure. With the Death in reverse at the bottom, I don't think he wants to have an ending with you. So I think that he wants to reunite with you and, like, talk to you again and flirt with you. But he will contact you, okay? Oh, and you can look up the angel number 222 on Google, and it'll tell you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. I hope you get your power back soon. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome back, hon. Yeah, that's what it shows. He's not stable financially. You're welcome. And get some rest, okay, Cynthia? Alright, Stephanie. Let's see. Let's find a Venmo oracle. Let me see. Oh, there are a lot of people here earlier, but my my donation list was so long that everybody left. But everyone on my donation list fell asleep. So I went to free. That's what happened. Because it's late. I'm about to go to bed too. Okay. I know, everyone, like, so many people donated and then they, like, fell asleep. And I'm like, where are you hiding? Stephanie, I get, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So if there's somebody that you're meeting or somebody that you're interested in, make sure that you're willing to open up and make the effort to communicate and have back and forth. Right? Getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your love and your bond deepens, which is true. You know, that's another type of make the effort. If you're somebody who like withholds your feelings a lot, or maybe you don't give equal give and take, whatever it is, you're like holding yourself back, and Spirit is saying try to open up and make the effort, okay? I also get for you romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So if you're in that energy or have a tendency of you know, being very closed off or not believing that your feelings are real, or like really scared to admit that you have feelings, I think Spirit's trying to tell you, you know, it's like, don't do that. Like, if you feel something, believe it and do something about it. Hello, Mystic Enchantress. Okay? No, it's okay. Well, some of them, they donated and they said that they want to be like on the list and that they'll come later. And some of them donated while I wasn't live because they just wanted to be on the list. So one day when they show up, they can just get their turn. Everyone is different. That's okay though. Mystic, you can post a yes or no question with your age and I'll answer it for you, hon. How old are you, Mystic Enchantress? You're welcome, Stephanie. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. I'm so cold. Let's see. Oops. 27? Okay. Let's see. Amy Vargas, I don't answer pregnancy questions. It's in my description box. Will you get pregnant? Listen, I know many women who have gotten pregnant in their 40s, okay? If you find yourself a man, make it happen. No, it's okay. I'll ask for you anyway. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see with Mystic Enchantress. With the strength in the upright, yes. He wants to hang out with you, Mr. Contrantious, but he wants to withhold his feelings from you. With the King of Cups at the bottom, he has a lot of feelings for you. A lot of, like, loving and positive feelings for you. But he's trying to withhold his feelings, okay? So when you hang out, he might not show you that he has interest in you, or he might be trying to hold back his feelings, okay? But he does want to hang out with you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay. Email Vargas. Alright, let me see. Have you been struggling to get pregnant? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, it got really cold all of a sudden. So, you have somebody here for you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so cold. Oops. Queen of Hearts, you can just post your age and your yes or no question. I'll add you. I'll answer. Email Vargas, I get the 7 of Wands reverse and the 10 of Wands at the bottom. They're both no cards. What's going on? With the Devil, the Page of Pentacles, the 8 of Pentacles reverse, and the 10 of Swords. I have a question. Have you been trying and, like, I don't know if you tried fertility treatments or something, but then you gave up? Emma Vargas, did you try fertility treatments, or did you look into maybe different ways of potentially, like, getting yourself pregnant? Okay, I was gonna say, with the devil, it's like there's like you've been obsessively thinking about this and like looking with the Page of Pentacles, looking for different ways of how to get pregnant, or like what you can do with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Like you spent a lot of money, you put in a lot of effort, a lot of money, a lot of your resources into it, and nothing's working. With the Ten of Swords at the bottom, you've kind of like given up on like putting in more effort, like financially into this. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me grab another deck real fast. Let's ask this one. Okay. Oh, I'm so sad. Alright, let me see. And it's 2, 3, 4. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. The Seven of Cups. And the Tower reversed. Spirit is saying that keep looking at different options. Like, it's not completely over. Because, you know, that's the current energy. Like, when I pull the yes or no, it's right at the time that you're not able to. And you're very burdened by this because you're not able to. Let me see. Knight of Cups reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Well, duh, Spirit. Oh yeah, they come in all the time, Mimi Vargas. Some of them, they come in like in groups, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Because there's always like dead people around me. I always feel them. It's just, sometimes your spirit guides are like heavy, heavy. Spirit saying don't give up. What's going on? If you've given up, don't. Let me see. With the King of Cups reversed. Your husband's sad about it. Ace of Wands, he wants to keep trying. With a Knight of Cups in reverse. With the Three of Wands and the Queen of Wands reversed. Ah, you're being impatient, Emma Vargas. Spirit is saying keep trying and like don't give up, and you will have one in the future. Just keep trying. Oh, Spirit, Jesus. Will you relax? With the High Priestess in reverse and the Star, you're gonna have your wish. Six of Swords. I don't know if you've been putting a lot of pressure on yourself, if you and your husband have been really stressed out and putting a lot of pressure on yourselves, but it looks like you're gonna have your wish. Just give it some more time and look into, I don't know, like, let me see. Anything else, Spirit? I know you're thinking that you're 40 and it's don't worry, how long though? I mean, they're saying in the future. What is this? Cups and the Six of Cups reversed. What? Have you, you have to walk away from this thought and let go of this idea that I can't have children, okay? Because with the Eight of Cups, it's like walking away from something that brings you a lot of sadness, but you have to walk away from this thought that with the Six of Cups in reverse, that you cannot have children. Like, in your mind, I think you just keep telling yourself that, and Spirit's like, oh, you keep saying you can't have children, so we won't let you have a child. Like, Spirit tries to help you, give you what you want, but if you have, like, negative thoughts and feelings, if you hold on to them, a lot of times, they'll give you what you want. Okay? change your thoughts, stay positive, and start manifesting. And like, you know what, light a white candle today too. Like right now, light a white candle. If it's nighttime for you, light a white candle and ask spirit to ask spirit, like, thank them and say thank you for getting me pregnant, you know, for helping me with my fertility and letting me have a family, finally have a family. Okay, say it and like manifest it and let spirit know that that's what you want. And don't say that you can't have a kid, like, because when you say that, it's like spirit's like, well then so you don't want one. They get really confused, you know. So just let them know that you're grateful that, you know, they helped you conceive a child, and you can't wait to have your family and all that. And then give it some time. You're not going to have one immediately. It's going to take you some time. But also, don't bang each other to death. You know what I mean? Like, don't do it like it's a job. Do it like, you know, do it when you feel good about yourself, and, you know, do it in a loving way. Okay? So just, again, don't like hurt each other. Like, don't like do it to the point of like absolute exhaustion as if like it's a job. Do it in a very loving way, and, you know, keep your thoughts positive. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Let me know how it goes, okay? And even, listen, and even when you get pregnant, don't start doing crazy things like, you know, exercising all the time and like, you know, just being too active and whatnot. Try to like take a break and slow things down, okay? I don't know. I didn't ask. Sometimes they come in, leave a message, and they leave. Like, because there's like so many of them, they all come in and then like they're all different. Like, they all come in and like leave after I give a message. Okay? Thank you for being here. And again, it's gonna take some time. It's not gonna happen immediately. It's just gonna take some time. So just like take a break and try to like stay calm and be positive. Alright? Keep your thoughts positive. Okay. And try to keep yourself warm, okay? Try to keep your feet, your belly, your neck, just keep your body warm, okay? And keep talking to him as if, like, keep speaking to this man. Usually, it's really weird. When it gets super, super cold like that, it's usually a man. Because there was another woman that was here where it got so cold, but it was like 2 men that came in. It was like freezing. Like, I could see my breath, and I was like, who are they? They came in really fast, and then they left really fast. I was like, ooh. But in your case, I think it was a man, because it got so cold so fast, and then now it's not so cold anymore. So I'm like, okay, he left. Okay. You're welcome. Ah, okay. Well, you keep talking to him and asking him, okay? And stay positive. And don't tell anyone I answered that question for you. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do as many as I can. Let's see. After Ema Vargas, it was, let me scroll back. Of the Earth. Are you here, Of the Earth? Brittany, all my donation people fell asleep. Let me see. Of the Earth, are you here? Okay, you're next. Have a good night, Amy Vargas. If it's nighttime for you, get some rest. Alright, don't stress so much. Get some rest. Alright, Of the Earth. You're 28. Let's see. Let me see. With the Page of Wands in the upright, I do believe that your coworkers are trying to trigger you. I don't know if they think it's a challenge and maybe they think it's like something fun to do or something, but with the Page of Wands, it's kind of like taking on something new, or maybe they're trying to like distract you. With the Hangman in reverse, there is some sort of selfish act that is involved in them treating you the way that they are. The Hangman in reverse is kind of like a selfish energy. Maybe they're trying to get ahead, or maybe they're trying to, prevent you from getting promoted. Whatever it is kind of like self-serving energy. So I feel like they're doing it to kind of see how you react. Yeah, it is. Some people are petty. I'm so sorry, hon. But that's what it looks like. Sometimes, with the Hangman in reverse, like, do you think they're trying to talk to you? Do they never talk to you normally? I mean, if you guys haven't talked in a long time, the Hangman in reverse isn't always very selfish. Sometimes it's an energy of like, they're trying to like talk to you. But whatever it is, it's like, Page of Wands in the upright is a yes card, but it's also like they're trying to either communicate with you, or they're trying to like have some fun or something. I don't know if they're bored. I'm so sorry, hon. Maybe they're trying to get you to, maybe they're trying to trigger you to talk to them and open up to them. Ah, okay. Oh, people are just that way of the earth, okay? But you're at work, you don't have to be friends with your coworkers. That's incredibly rude of them. You know what? You don't need them. People, if they're gonna be petty, they're creating their own karma. At the end of the day, everyone creates their own karma, okay, hon? Both positive and negative, and it just racks up against them, okay? Don't worry about it. I think so. The Four of Pentacles reverse came out, and the Six of Pentacles at the bottom, so it could be that they want you to open up and tell them, but why are you going to tell them your personal information if they're going to be like that? You know what I mean? Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't do that. Listen, of the earth, don't even think about it, okay? These people, don't give them control over your emotions and your energy, okay? If they upset you, that's on them, okay? Don't let that bother you, okay? I know it is. Some people are mean though, But again, they're creating their own karma. Don't you do anything, karma will take care of everything, okay? Don't cry, hon. Just stay positive and think, worry about yourself, because you don't want to take that energy with you and then make it difficult for you, okay? Hello, Yusra. Welcome, hon. Don't cry of the earth. They're not worth the energy, alright? Don't waste your time and energy on people who don't want to be kind to you or who show you, they're just showing you who they really are, okay? Don't give them that kind of power over you. That's not fair to you, and, that's not something that your father would want to see either, because believe it or not, even though he's not here, he sees you and hangs out with you all the time. He probably gives you kisses on the head before you go to bed. I mean, even though our loved ones pass on, they always hang out with us, or they always check up on us, okay? So don't cry about how other people treat you, and don't give away that kind of energy, okay? Oh, thank you, Cynthia. You can blame Spirit for it. They're always around. Like I said, they're always here and they're always around, okay? But stay positive of the earth and always talk to your dad because he's hanging out all the time, okay? But here's the thing, of the earth, if they're being purposely mean to you to get you to open up, that's really cruel, You should be kind to somebody to open up. Because why would you trust somebody who's being mean to you? You know what I mean? Okay. Talk to your dad. Let him know how you're doing. You know, what's going on. Tell him that you miss him. Because you know what? When our loved ones pass on, they always wish that you would talk to them and that they could hear you. Or that you could hear them. Sorry. You know? It's like, always talk to them. Because they're always around. They're always trying to help us. Okay? Thank you for your patience and thank you for being here. Let me know how things go. Alright? Keep me updated. Have a good rest of your day. And don't cry. Don't cry over these people. They're not worth it. They're bullies. Okay. The next person after of the earth is KK. Are you here, KK? Kushbu Kumari? That's not a yes or no question. Alright, everyone, please read the pinned comment and post a yes or no question with your age, okay? Let's see. Rose. Are you here, Rose? I see you, Queen of Hearts. You're after Rose. Rose, are you here? Let me see. Yes? Okay, Rose, you're next. I just go down in order. Buried in the future. Let's see. If it's not in their mind currently, Rose, it won't show up, okay? Because when you pull a yes or no card, the yes or no card, the one card that it is, it's whatever they're thinking right now. If they don't have it in their thoughts about marrying you, it's going to be no, you know? But I'll see. If there's extra messages, they'll let me know. Alright. Oh my, oh my, oh my. With the Temperance in reverse, it's a no. I feel like George has a difficult time, like, trying to balance out his emotions and his feelings. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, Rose, does George drink? Or does he overindulge in things that he shouldn't? With Temperance in reverse, it can be a drinking card. The Nine of Cups in reverse could be a drinking card also. Is he a drinker? Or it could be with the Temperance in reverse, he doesn't heal, like, pain or anything. Okay. Because I don't see it happening, because with the Knight of Cups in the upright and the page, the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's like, even though he comes towards you and, like, speaks with you, like, in an emotional way, with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, like, he won't be fair towards you. With the Eight of Cups at the bottom, I feel like ultimately, like, you might end up walking away from the connection. Because with the Fool in reverse, I don't see, like, you guys having that, like, him, like, taking that leap of faith and having that kind of, like, beginning. Because with the Ten of Wands reverse, like, he feels like life is, like, is very, very burdensome. And he has a lot of difficulty, like, carrying that burden. Okay? And he looks at relationships as being very burdensome. Hello, Lilima. Hello, Elisa. Okay. I feel like he thinks that life is really hard and that relationships are even harder. Okay, I'm so sorry, hon. I wish I had a more positive message for you. But I hope I was able to help you in some way. Again, ultimately, I feel like because he doesn't treat you fairly or he breadcrumbs you, that you're just going to end up walking away from him. If he's not already doing it, it's like he's going to continue doing it. Even if he gives you an offer of like, oh, let's be together. But then it's like, he's not fair to you in the connection. Okay? Good luck, hon. I hope you find happiness with somebody that you really love, who loves you and treats you well. Okay? Alright, Queen of Hearts, you are next. Let's see. 28. Oh, my word. Why are people like that? Queen of Hearts. Jaded Kate, I called you and you didn't answer. Post your question, hun. You are next. I called everyone on the donation list, but everyone fell asleep. Let me see. Why? It's too many. With the Four of Wands in reverse, it's a yes. With the King of Wands in reverse, but he's the type of person who needs a lot of external validation. Do you know this about him, Queen of Hearts? I know, Jaded Kate. Yes, I called everyone on my donation list and everyone fell asleep, Jaded Kate. Okay, you know he needs a lot of external validation because he's the King of Wands in reverse. He's in the energy of like, you know, I need everyone to stroke my ego. He's not in a very nice or friendly kind of energy. It's like it's his way or the highway. I need a lot of attention from people. I need people to stroke my ego. With the Four of Wands in reverse, I don't think that they have a very strong connection. I think she knows that he kind of like is selfish and like that. With the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Nine of Pentacles, I think that Rory plans to become single soon. Okay? I think it looks like he plans to become single soon. Like, because with the Nine of Cups in reverse, it's his wish to become single, but it's like he's delaying it for some reason, but he plans to be single. It looks like it. Yeah, I think he plans to like break up with her. You don't have to follow him back. Don't follow him back. Okay? Hello, Camille Gonzalez. Hello, Arpita. Okay. I have a donation for from Jaded Kate. I have to respond. I have to do her reading. So I will resume the list afterwards, okay? Here we go. Yeah, don't follow him back. Queen of Hearts. He's trying to see who all will follow him back so that he can like hit you up. Like if you follow him back, he's going to hit you up and see like if you're single, what you're doing. I think he's looking for a replacement before he dumps his girlfriend, okay? I think he plans to dump Olivia, or replace her, or cheat on her. Maybe both. I don't know. You know what I mean? So be careful, alright? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. I think she knows that, like, he's like that. You know what I mean? Maybe she plans on breaking up with him. Whatever it is, good luck to them, but stay away from him. He looks like a mess. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your patience and for being here. Alright, Jaded Kate. Oops. Here we go. Let me find your question. Who's coming towards you in love? Oh, are you sure you want to know that answer? Let's see. There's this one. With the Queen of Cups and the Tower in reverse, maybe somebody that you once loved or had a lot of feelings for that you didn't want to have an ending with. Let me see. With the Page of Pentacles, it could be a man who's younger than you. Maybe he's, he might be a student, or he might be taking some, class or training or something. With the Page of Pentacles, it's an energy of, it could be an earth sign, a Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, this might be a person who might trust you, or like reveal something, like they have feelings for you, or that they want to like communicate with you. Let's see. Let me see. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, again, it could be a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. It could be somebody that stopped putting in connection, like stopped putting in effort in the connection with you. With the Empress in the upright at the bottom, at one point in time, I feel like maybe there was a time where you guys thought that you were going to have like growth potential between the two of you, where you're going to, like, you know, be together for a long time or grow and have a future together, but they stopped putting in effort. Could be an ex, or it could be somebody who isn't ready for a relationship and sees you as being like beautiful and like all four queens in one. Again, could be a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. With the King of Swords, there might be a air sign, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. It could be somebody who's very intelligent, or somebody who's very logical. It could be also a person who is a teacher. They might be older than you. They might be divorced. They might be in the military, or be a police officer, or maybe even like a doctor. With the Six of Cups in reverse, not necessarily. I mean, it could just be a person who was hurt in the past and they're very cold with their emotions and feelings. But with the Six of Cups in reverse, I think this is a person that might have left some negative thoughts and feelings or memories for you. Or it could be that they feel negatively about their past relationships. But it might be between the two of you, because with the Ten of Swords and the Hermit, after the ending that they had with you, or an ending that they had, they've been like self-reflecting and introspecting. And it's 303. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Let me see. With the Justice in the upright, it could be a Libra, but it also could be somebody who wants to do right by you. With the Six of Wands at the bottom, could be somebody who wants to get your attention from you and also have like a victory. Like maybe things didn't work out the last time and they want to do it right by you, and like they want to get attention from you. With the Eight of Pentacles in reversed, the Emperor and the High Priestess in reversed, and the Four of Wands reversed. Okay, this might be somebody that you had a breakup with. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, they stopped putting an effort in the connection with you. With the Emperor, because they needed to take charge of their life and like figure out what they wanted for themselves. Maybe they wanted to start a new business, or maybe they decided that, you know, I haven't been paying attention to myself and I need to like focus on my future. And with the High Priestess in reverse, they had a realization that, you know, because they were in that energy of like focusing on themselves, it's like they took their energy away from you and they realized that they want to come back towards you. With the Three of Wands and the Hangman in reverse, no, in the upright, in the Hangman at the bottom, I do think this might be a person who I think it's the same person. The Emperor, it could be an Aries, it doesn't have to be. It could have been somebody who just like didn't have their life in order and they wanted to get their life in order. It could be that they saw you as somebody that they wanted to come back to in the future because, you know, they had to take care of themselves and figure themselves out. And while that time apart, it's like they've had this realization because they were introspecting and self-reflecting. Do you have exes that, any of them, where you felt like, man, it would have been great if we were together, but then like they weren't ready to be in a relationship? Or they realized that they weren't ready to be in something serious and committed? With the Five of Cups in reverse, they've been sad or they might suffer from depression, but it could be like they regret the way that they treated you. With the World in reverse, they don't want an ending with you. You don't have any exes? Sometimes it's not exes. Sometimes it could be friendships or people that you've met along the way. It could be people who, you know, you've had a connection with where like you were talking to them, but then it's like they didn't really like grow or put effort in the connection. Because a lot of these energies, it's like they didn't put effort in the connection, but then like they want to come back because they were like, you know what? It's like I was so focused on my life that I didn't put things into perspective and like think of you to be like in a connection, and like maybe I'll reconsider. With the Five of Cups in reverse, sometimes that's a person who either suffers from depression or somebody who regrets the way that they treated you in the past. With the World in reverse, they don't want an ending with you, and it could be like even a friend. Let's see, the King of Swords, for instance, that could be a person who isn't really emotional. Maybe they hide their feelings, or maybe they were hurt in the past and so they weren't ready for any kind of like commitment or any kind of like relationship. But maybe there's somebody that you've spoken to before, and it could be somebody that's brand new too. A lot of these energies, some of them they went through a breakup or something painful. Some of them, I mean, like they said, the King of Swords could be a divorced man or could be a widow, you know. There could be a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn that is younger than you. Or somebody who you started talking to and then you stopped talking to them. It's like something had begun and then it stopped. Okay, Kate, you didn't post a yes or no question. Let's see. Interesting. With the Fool in reverse, the Lovers, and the King of Pentacles at the bottom, it could be an Aries or a Gemini or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Earth sign, or it could be somebody who is who's kind of let's see. There could be a person who's coming towards you who isn't really ready to take a brand new beginning, like take a leap of faith and have a new beginning with you, but you guys have a really good connection. All right. With the King of Pentacles, maybe there's somebody who's more focused on their finances than they are in a relationship, but they're wanting to be in communication with you, and like you guys have a really, really good connection. Anyone else? With the Queen of Wands reversed, the Three of Swords reversed, and the Moon, there could be a Pisces coming towards you, but it could be a person who you were waiting on for a really long time, or maybe like you were hoping that things were going to change, and then you end up either getting impatient or upset with them because they were going through a healing process of their own about like someone that they were in a connection with in the past, and they were taking a long time to like make any moves or decisions. And with the Moon at the bottom, they were too scared to like start a connection, like they weren't ready. And it could be a Pisces, but it could just be somebody who like wasn't ready for a relationship because they were still healing and they were scared to like start a connection, and you've become very like impatient with them or like disappointed in the way that they were taking so long. Hello everyone, welcome. I am on a donation reading for Jaded Kate. I know, I was gonna say that. I was like, it sounded like the guy that I did a reading for you about. Let me see. With the Magician in the upright, I mean, it could be a Virgo or a Gemini. But with the Seven of Wands in reverse, it's like you guys have a good connection, but that person is very defensive. And that sounds like him too. I know, like I said, when you meet him in the reading, he's not ready for a connection. But it's like over time, after you talk to each other for a while and after he heals himself, it's like he might consider it. You know what I mean? Let's see, with the Page of Cups in reverse, it could be a water sign who's younger than you, but it could also be somebody who's not ready for a relationship when you met them, but with the Sun in reverse because they were sad about something. And it could be a Leo, doesn't have to be. Let's see. With the Two of Cups in reverse and the Strength in reverse, it could be a Leo. But it could also be a person who went through a breakup and wasn't very confident. Let's see, Temperance in the upright could be a Sagittarius or someone who's healing right now. With a Ten of Cups in reverse because they had an ending with someone that they really thought they had like a lot of emotional fulfillment with in the past. Anyone else? With the Knight of Swords, and the Nine of Swords in reverse. Again, it could be an air sign, a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, but it could be that they want to communicate with you again. And with the Nine of Swords in reverse, they have a tendency of being very like trapped in their head, and they have a lot of anxiety about the future and a lot of fears about the future. It looks like if it's not one person, you do have different options, you know. But as of right now, it seems very much like Rupert is the person that might potentially become somebody who's coming towards you. Let me see if there's any more. see. You could get a King of Wands with the Seven of Pentacles in reversed, who, and the Hierophant at the bottom. The King of Wands is like a fire sign. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. Or it could be somebody who is a business owner, or somebody who is a leader or a boss or something. Someone who's attractive. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, it could be that they put an effort in like getting to know you, talking to you, but then they stop putting an effort. With the Hierophant at the bottom, maybe it's somebody that you have a lot of like similarities with, whether it's like you have the same viewpoints about relationships. Maybe this person's very traditional. Maybe you have the same viewpoints about philosophies on life. You have the same race, same same background, same tradition, same culture, that kind of thing. I feel like those are all the qualities of somebody or somebody's coming towards you, but it does look like you will have someone coming. It's just that they're very insecure or like not ready. There's a whole lot of not ready, not healed, a lot of like sadness from their past, that kind of thing. Okay? I know, right? I know that a lot of it is similar to him, but it might be other people too. It could be new people who have that energy and are coming towards you. Okay? But keep your energy open and keep your thoughts positive. Alright, and let Spirit know, manifest. Let Spirit know what you want. The qualities of a man. Not a specific person, but the qualities of the person that you want. And tell Spirit that you're grateful for them, giving you a person who is, or connecting you with a person who has a lot of similarities with you. Okay? I know you have I know the characteristics can be very similar, because if you're attracting the same kind of guy, Jaded Kate, that means that there's a part of you that that maybe there's a lesson for you to learn. You know what I mean? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Let me know though. Keep me updated and keep me posted about how things are going, okay? I would say that you have the option, I don't know, it seems like there's one predominantly very air sign-ish, and there's one very predominantly, earth sign-ish, and there's one predominantly fire sign. Okay, so it could be 3 different people, it could be one person exhibiting several different traits, but it does seem to be more than one person though. Okay? It's so cold. Alright, everybody. It's 3:15 in the morning. I'm gonna do a few yes or no questions, a few more, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm very tired. Okay? Let me know, Jaded Kate. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Alrighty, let me go down the list again, and the next person I saw was Divyansha Mishra. Are you here? Divyansha Mishra? Yes. Okay, you're here. Oh, I'm so glad, Cynthia. Start charging everything. Okay. Divyansha. Let's see. I'm in the United States. see. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, it's a no. With the Queen of Wands in reversed, he thinks that you're mad at him. He wants to talk to you, but he thinks that you're mad at him. With the Six of Cups in the upright, I don't think he's stalking your WhatsApp status. I think he's thinking about talking to you, but he thinks that you're mad at him. With the Six of Cups and the Five of Swords reversed at the bottom, I think he wants to reunite with you or reconcile with you, but he's having a lot of like negative thoughts and feelings and like self-sabotaging energy about potentially trying to reconcile with you. Is this person regularly, hello LA? Okay, I see. I think he does want to reconcile with you, but I don't think he's stalking your WhatsApp app. I think he's thinking of what to say to you, but he's like, she's mad at me, so I don't know what to say. No. He has self-sabotaging energy. No, not marry, but reconcile. Like, talk to you again. Think about how to, like, reconnect with you. That kind of thing. Okay? But he does think about, like, talking to you again or reconciling with you. But he has self-sabotaging energy. It's not negative thoughts about you, but it's more like, he's like, oh, what's the bother? Like, why should I even bother trying? Because if I do, like, it probably won't turn into anything. Like, it's probably a mistake, that kind of thing. It's kind of like, oh, I have feelings for her, but I'm scared to talk to her. But, oh, I should talk to her, but no, I won't talk to her. Do you know what I mean? He goes, like, back and forth. And, like, he doesn't know what to say to you. Because he's like, if I tell her how I feel, is she going to forget, like, leave? That kind of thing. And it's 321. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. 321. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Ooh, it's cold. Let's see. The next question. Brittany, you must have fallen asleep. It's okay. Relief. Are you here, Relief? Relief, are you here? Yes, KK, I did skip it. You didn't ask a yes or no question, hun. You're welcome, Devansha. Alright, Relief, you're next. If you have to ask the question release, then yes. Let me see. Okay. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, it's a yes. You should cut ties or like cut communication from them. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, because no matter how hard you try, it's like you're not going to get the result that you want. Like, you're not going to get them to talk to you equally. You're not going to get them to put in effort in the connection. With the Temperance in the upright and the Two of Pentacles at the bottom, I think this is an opportunity for you to really heal your own emotions and thoughts about the connection. With the Two of Pentacles at the bottom, I feel like you end up juggling too many things at one time and not really focusing on your own healing. With the Devil in reverse and the Nine of Swords in reverse at the bottom, I think also maybe you have a tendency of hold on to a lot of the negative thoughts and feelings about, the way that they treated you, or, just in general about past relationships and past communication. The Nine of Swords reversed at the bottom, I think also It keeps you up at night. It gives you a lot of stress. It's not really conducive for your health, okay? Yeah. I'm so sorry, hon. Don't stress about stuff like that, alright? Don't let people have power over your feelings and your emotions, okay, hon? But it's in your best interest to not communicate with them, especially if they're not going to be positive towards your child, you know, because your child shouldn't see you being so stressed out and upset, you know. And if they're not going to be treating your child appropriately or, you know, in a loving manner, they don't need to be a part of his life, you know. I hope I was able to help you. Try to get some rest, okay? Good luck, and let me know how things go. No pressure, no pressure. Yes, and make sure you get rest. You need to not burden your mind with so much stress. Okay, hon? Be like your name. Relief. Give yourself some relief. Okay? You're welcome. Have a good time, and thank you for your patience. Okay. I'm going to keep going. Callum, you are next. I think. I don't know. Let me see. Where's your question? Callum. Okay, you are next. You're 22. You want a Romance Angel Oracle card? Okie doke. Hello, LP. Let's see. Alrighty, Callum, I get this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner that you seek. So there might be somebody that you have spoken with that that you're hoping to start a connection with, that you will start a connection with. It might be part of your friend group, it might be somebody that you're attracted to, it might turn into something more. Healing family issues. Your love life deep benefits as you forgive your parents. It might not be just your parents. It could just be anyone in your family or anyone in your life that you have like a deep connection with. If you heal whatever negativity or anything that goes on, it might improve your love life. Children. Your love life is being affected by children. It could be that when you meet this person, initially, maybe they want to settle down and get married and have children quickly. Or maybe you aren't a fan of having kids and they are, or vice versa, you know? It looks like those might be the kind of things that are coming towards you if you haven't already had that come towards you yet, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. It's not always that. With children, it could be maybe you want kids and they can't have kids, or maybe they want kids and you can't have kids. I mean, there's a lot of different factors, okay? But keep me updated. Let me know how it goes, okay, hun? Hello, Lilima. Alright, the next person is Shania Fernandez. Are you here, Shania? Shania Fernandez, are you here? Lilima, I don't think I got to you. I think Shania left. Alrighty. How about Parshuram Jenna? Are you here, Parshuram? Oh, it's a free yes or no. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. How about Yusra? Well, no, where's Yusra's question? Yusra, where's your question? Okay, Callum. Thanks, hun. Okay. Let me see. Let me try to read faster. Go down this list. Elisa Manzini, are you here? Elisa? Elisa Manzini. And Yusra, 1098. Elisa, Yusra, Lalima. I see you, Lalima. You are next. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, they came out again, so it must be important. Okay. Okay. So it says with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, it's a no. It's not somebody that you already know. But with the Five of Cups, that doesn't make a lot of sense, Spirit. It's a no card, but the Five of Pentacles in reverse is an energy of somebody that you left out in the cold that doesn't want to be left out in the cold anymore. With the Five of Cups, that's an energy of they regret the way that they treated you. Well, if they don't know you, how do they regret the way that they treated you? Spirit, that's a no card. But what? Let me see. With the Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands and the Eight of Cups, I think that this is somebody that you know. They feel very defensive and they're going back and forth about whether or not they should reconnect with you or walk away from you. With the Tower in reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse, they don't want an ending with you, but they feel like you cut them out. With the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom, I think they look at you as being someone who's very nurturing and caring and stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Do you think this is Nikhil or something, or one of Nikhil's friends? Because it looks like it's somebody that you might have cut out that they want to like come back into your energy or something. So I do feel like it's somebody that you know. Or maybe, like I said, maybe Nikhil got like a friend to message you or something. Maybe the person who's texting you, you don't know yourself, but it could be like a friend of somebody that you know. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Because, yeah, it means like you don't know that person, but it's like all the energy is speaking of a person that you've cut out. So, like I said, you might not know the person who is texting you, but somebody might have had him text you. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what it looks like. Somebody that they think that maybe they should walk away from you, or maybe not. They don't know. And also they don't want to have an ending with you, but they feel like you ended things with them. And it's 3:33. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Okay? I'm sorry that somebody's playing games with you. That's ridiculous. You know? I'm so sorry, hun. Oof. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. That's what I was saying. I was like, how does that make any sense? It's a no card. But then I was like, oh, well, if you had a friend do it for you, message somebody, I don't know, kind of like to figure out if you're single, if you're talking to other people, if you'd be willing to talk to other people. Do you know what I mean? If someone was trying to spy on you, then I guess they would do that. But that's childish. Like, why would you do that? I don't know. People today, I don't understand. I hope I was able to help you, and thank you for your patience, hon. Okay, let's see. I'm going to keep going down the list. Camille Gonzalez. Are you here, Camille? Camille Gonzalez. Alright, it's your turn, hon. Camille Gonzalez. Is it a good time for you to buy a home? Let's see. With the Fool in the upright, it's a yes. Like, it's a good time to take a leap of faith and have a new beginning. With the Ace of Pentacles in the upright, I don't know if you got a raise recently, or if you got a new job or something, but it does look like you will be able to purchase one, or like it would be a good time for you. Okay, I also got the Empress with the Ace of Swords reversed at the bottom. Do you plan on like having children, or like maybe starting a business or something? Maybe you want to start like a home business or something like that. With the Empress, it could be also you're thinking about your future and growth potential for yourself in the future. With the Ace of Swords reversed at the bottom, maybe you've put it off for a while and you haven't thought about it, or you haven't really put any action into it, but maybe you're deciding, you know what, I want to try something new. Like, if I move into my own home, then maybe I can start a home-based business, or maybe there's something that I could do, or growth or something. With the Page of, let's see, with the Page of Cups in the upright and the Lovers in reverse, you might be getting an apology or hear from somebody that you had a breakup with. I don't know why that's important, but it looks like that might be something that you needed to hear. I don't know. It's just an extra message from Spirit. Sometimes Spirit gives extra messages that are in reference to your question, and sometimes it's just an extra message, okay? And the Page of Cups could be somebody who's younger than you, or it could be somebody who is a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, but it doesn't have to be. But it looks like they're either coming to apologize to you or give you communication that's somewhat emotional, filled with emotion. Alright, somebody who cares about you. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Let me see. Vikas Patel, are you here? Is it Vikas or Vikas Patel? You're welcome, Camille. Hello, KK. Vikas Patel, are you here? Or Manya Yadav? Although I don't know where your question is, Manya. But Vikas Patel, are you here? Hello, AO. I'm gonna keep going down the list. If I call you and you're not here, I just keep going. Let's see. LA, are you here? Dear LA, why are you not sleeping? this? What is this? What is this? Ooh. Let's see. When it comes in reference to a man with the King of Cups in reverse, it's a no. If you're thinking about a man, it's a no because this person's emotions are not very balanced. But with the Six of Cups in reverse, it's kind of like the energy of this person because their emotions aren't balanced and they have negative thoughts and feelings about a past connection. When it comes to that, it's a no. But when it comes to other aspects, it looks very positive because it looks like with the Six of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups, and they're both sideways, but it's kind of like an energy of you're going to be able to walk away from something that's not fair, all right? Whether it's work or whether it's a connection or maybe things even from your past. With the Three of Cups at the bottom, I think you're going to be celebrated and really excited about like walking away from something. So it's like if there's a job or something that you think isn't fair, it looks like you're going to be able to walk away from it and you're going to be celebrating leaving, okay? Let's see. I also get with the Sun and the the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom, I think it's going to be very happy and like you're going to get a lot of happiness this year because with the Knight of Pentacles, it could be that you get a new job or it also could be that you might get an offer of some like a steady connection or relationship. Somebody's willing to invest in you, okay? And also got the Emperor with the Moon in reverse at the bottom. So it could be an Aries or it could be a Pisces that, or somebody, a man who has their life together, who wants to be in a connection or a committed connection with you, with the Moon reverse at the bottom, who is willing to open up their feelings and, you know, have a communication and conversation with you. So it looks like you are going to be finding a lot of happiness. When it comes to the King of Cups in reverse, it could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. There might be some sadness there, or there might be something that's not very exciting, but in other aspects of your life, it's going to be very positive, okay? At this time, I agree with you. I mean, he very well could be the King of Cups in reverse, which is someone who is not emotionally stable. It could be somebody who drinks, but also at the bottom with the Six of Cups in reverse, he's in that energy of I have a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about my past relationships that I'm not over, okay? That's his current energy, though. I mean, and the thing is that because that's his energy currently, if he, while he's away, if he decides to work on, you know, going through the dark night of the soul or like getting his emotions back on track, it could change things, you know? But that the trajectory of how people and how energy is read is based on what they're working on. If he's going to put in the work and effort to work on himself and make himself feel better or bring up his energy and his emotions, then, you know, it always changes how things go, you know? Kind of like if we don't put in any effort into ourselves and we're not willing to heal certain aspects of ourselves, a lot of things won't come into us, like a new man or a new job, those kind of things. You know, it always depends on how much work we put into ourselves and if somebody is willing to actually like go through the dark night of the soul or make changes for themselves. Of course. But you're a Scorpio, LA. Believe it or not, even though you want to be in the feminine energy, a lot of times you still like being in control. You're a fixed sign. You can't help yourself. Fixed signs like to be the boss. They like to be in control. You know, there's a lot of alpha energy in you. Believe it or not. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's very possible. But, you know, sometimes it can be very difficult. Good. I'm glad that you see that for yourself and you're finally wanting to, like, make that change. You know, that's a big deal. As long as you know, LA. As long as you know, that's the first step. And it's 3:45. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. My computer battery's like, haha, I'm gonna die. I'm like, oh, don't do it yet. Not yet. I'm gonna keep going. I hope I was able to help you in some way, LA. Stay positive, okay? And remember, it's still like the crack of dawn for you. Light another candle and manifest again, okay, hon? And keep your thoughts positive. Let's see how the year goes, okay? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Ayo, are you here, Ayo? Ayo, Ayo. And by the way, while you're manifesting, LA, manifest for your kids too, okay? Let Spirit know. Alright, Ayo, it's your turn. Disha, I'm gonna get to you. Let's see, Ayo. We'll hear from Armel. Okay, let's see. It looks like yes, with the Temperance and the Upright, once they balance out their own energy and things that are going on in their life, it looks like they will be contacting you. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, but right now they feel like they're not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, you know. Let's see. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Fool, with the Seven of Swords in reverse, I feel like once they work on their finances, like improving it, they're going to feel better about being single in that energy. With the Fool and the Upright, they might take a leap of faith and try to have like a restart with you, or reconnect with you. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, I think they're also in the energy of like wanting to reveal, like, you know, this is why I've been away, or I haven't been, like, in the energy of wanting to connect. With the Eight of Pentacles, the Two of Swords reversed, and the Page of Swords reversed. So it looks like, you know, while they're working on themselves and their finances and their job, with the Two of Swords in reverse, they made the decision to not make a decision of like communicating or like talking to you. With the Page of Swords in reverse, but they are spying on you. Whether they spy on you on social media, drive by your house, or talk to your, or ask around like your friends and family, it does look like they are spying on you, and they will talk to you eventually, okay? But once their finances improve, okay, or once they figure out their stability and their career, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. Okay, let's see. The next person I see is LP. Are you here, LP? LP. You're welcome, AO. LP, are you here? Alright, LP, you are next. know I hate skipping people, but if they don't post their question right, I just skip their question. Alright, is your boyfriend ready to move in together? LP, what is your boyfriend's initial or his zodiac? One or the other. Hello, Sarah Rahim. Welcome to the channel. What is his initial, LP? Cancer. Okay. With the Eight of Wands in the upright, it's a yes. So it does look like he's putting in energy and effort to move in together. And he might even communicate that with you. With the Four of Swords, I think he's been self-reflecting and introspecting and really taking it into consideration about moving in together. With the King of Cups, it looks like he really loves you or has lots of emotional feelings towards you. With the Six of Wands in reverse, I think sometimes though he's in the energy of I don't know if I'm ready, or I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, I don't know that so much if he's going to want to communicate it to you right now. He might delay it, It's like even if he's ready, he might take that time to delay it just because he's sitting there going, is this really a good idea, or should I do it right now, that kind of thing. But with the Queen of Pentacles reverse and the Hangman, he either thinks that you're unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, or he thinks you spend a lot of money. Could be both, but regardless, he does think that about you. And with the Hangman, he's been self-reflecting and also thinking about your connection from a different perspective. I think he's thinking about that. It does look like he's taking his time though, and he's delaying it, okay? With the Ace of Swords reverse, that's kind of delaying things. But I think he does think that maybe either you spend a lot of money or that you're not stable, whether it is financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. And so he's trying to really take into consideration what the connection is like and where it's going to turn into, okay? So keep me updated. Let me know how things go. All right. It looks like he's putting in energy and effort to be able to be, he does love you. He does have a lot of feelings for you. But it's like he goes back and forth about let's take it slower, or maybe I shouldn't jump into it right now. He's thinking about it. Okay. Let me know how it goes. Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna keep going. Disha, Happy New Year. You're here. You're changing your question. Okay, your question. Oh, I got it. Disha, you are next. Let's see. You're welcome, LP. Why is he taking so long? Come on, Spirit. With the Ten of Cups in reversed, it's a no. With the Three of Pentacles in reversed, it's like he lets everyone and everything come between the connection. It's like he lets his friends, family, work, everything come between the connection. With the Four of Cups in reversed and the Hangman in the upright, I think that he might reject you at some point. After thinking about the connection from a different perspective, with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't feel like he's stable enough. Whether it's financially, whether it's mentally, emotionally, it's like there's a lot of insecurities that he has. With the Star in the upright, I feel like even though he finds you to be attractive, or he finds you to be like a really great catch, he just feels really insecure. And with the Ten of Cups in reverse, I don't know if maybe his family will tell him that he should wait, or that, you know, it's not the right time. There's something going on. But that's the current energy of right now, Disha. Okay? At this time, with the Ten of Cups in reverse, I get a no, hun. I don't know anything about this connection even. Okay. But that's what it looks like. I don't know if it's because of friends or family or what it is, but he might let other people or everything come between the connection. So it's like, even though he thinks that you might be great, he might let, like, if his friends tell him, oh, don't get married yet, wait, or his family tells him, no, it's not a good time, there's something that might come between the connection. Right now, I don't see it, Disha. Right now, I don't. But, I mean, that could change with time, because energy changes. But he has a tendency of letting other people come between the connection. Okay, hun? So keep that in mind. Talk to him and see more. Like, get to know each other more, because, you know, you can always change you can usually change the energy. But with the yes or no, it's whatever they're feeling right now, and right now they feel like they're not ready for a family or to get married. Okay? Ace of Wands reversed. The Hierophant. He's not ready to get married right now. Okay, hun? And that's just how he feels right now. Let's see. Two of Swords reversed. Not making a decision. Page of Cups reversed. Not giving his emotions over. Okay? Not secure about opening up and, like, putting his emotions away. Okay? But that's what it looks like right now. Alright, keep me updated. Let me know how things go. Okay, Disha? Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Peppa Pig, hello. Sunil, are you here, Sunil? It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Sunil, are you here? Hello, Peppa Pig. Sunil? If not, I'm gonna keep going. KK, I don't see your question. Hello, HH. Alright, Peppa Pig, are you here? You're here. You want an oracle message? You want an oracle message about love? Hello, R. Here we go. Alright, Peppa Pig, let's see. Gonna get a paper cut. Okay, Peppa Pig, I get religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So, maybe the way that you grew up and the way that you, maybe the religion that you were in, it has led you to the type of love life that you have or that you will have, okay? Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. I think in your life, while you are meeting people and in connections with people, make sure you don't ignore the things that might seem like they're not right, okay? Don't let people slide and let them do things that you know aren't aligned with what you believe should be part of a connection, okay? Whether it's platonic or romantic, alright? If someone isn't being fair to you or right to you, make sure that you let them know. It's like, I don't think that I appreciate you treating me that way, you know? Make sure that people are always being respectful towards you and treating you in the way that you would want to be treated, okay? And also with heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So I think also when you get into a connection, especially a romantic connection, that you're open about your feelings and your thoughts, and that, you know, you really are able to express yourselves in order to build and grow your connection, okay? Peppa Pig, you know, it's not always easy in the beginning, but you'll come to understand it. You know, sometimes it's depending on the people that you surround yourself with, and maybe, you know, listen to yourself internally, like listen to your intuition. It could be a sign that maybe you're too open with, or you don't have boundaries, you know? That's something that you might have to teach yourself, how to put up boundaries. If people aren't being very kind to you, or if, you know, if you know that somebody lies a lot and you continue to be friends with them, it's kind of like you're letting somebody ruin your connection. You know what I mean? It's like, or you know, it's kind of like this. Why aren't you friends with, and this is just an example, okay? I'm not saying you are like this, but I'm just saying, why are you not friends with people who are drug dealers or homicidal maniacs? Because you're afraid you're going to get hurt, right? Or they might hurt the people that you care about, right? Think about it like that. It's like, you know, you don't surround yourself with people that you know are toxic. You know, even if it's friends, the thing is that we all mature at different rates, okay? And you can outgrow your friends, believe it or not. There are times in your life where you realize, maybe like when you even when you get older, if you decide to be in a relationship with someone and then you get married and start having children, and then you're probably not going to hang out with the friends who are single and partying, going to the bar and clubs every night, getting wasted. Do you know what I mean? It's like you just end up changing different, your friend group sometimes because you mature at a different rate, okay? So when you realize that people aren't treating you right or being fair with you, you have to be strong enough to let them go, okay? And even in relationships that are platonic and romantic, alright? You're not obligated to keep people in your life who aren't treating you well, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. Okay, I'm going to do a couple more, and I'm going to go to bed, because I'm really tired. Let me see. And my battery's about to die. Let's see what goes first. My sleepiness or or my computer. Okay, the next person. It's on the verge of dying. Let me see. Sarah. Alright, Sarah. Are you here, Sarah? Okay. Let's see. That's a lot of messages, Spirit. Okay. Currently, maybe. With the Justice card, maybe. Because with the Five of Wands at the bottom, he feels like you guys were fighting, there was some conflict. He feels like it's only fair for there to be silence. He's like, you know what, it's fine. I think he goes back and forth. He goes, you know what, we were fighting, it's fine, whatever. Because it looks like, let's see, with the Two of Wands, he's like thinking about what's going on or what he should do about the connection. With the Devil in reverse, he has a tendency of holding on to negative thoughts and feelings, maybe about past connections, and maybe he's bringing that energy into your current connection. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he doesn't feel like being very communicative anyway. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, and he feels like even if he has passion towards you, like he doesn't really know how to like come towards you. 10 of Cups in reverse, he's not really sure if he's ready for a long-term commitment or marriage. And the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's even considering like not putting in effort in the connection or not nourishing it. Right? With the Four of Swords, this time apart is giving him time to self-reflect and introspect and really think about what he wants from this connection or what he wants from you. So for him, he's taking advantage of it, okay? You not talking to him is like giving him like time to reevaluate and reconsider the connection, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way, Sarah. As of right now, he goes back and forth. He's like, maybe this is a good thing, you know? Or maybe this is like karma for all of our fighting. Whatever it is, he feels like there's a lot of conflict between the two of you, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Hello, Samia Mekik? I don't know. Happy New Year. Okay, my battery is literally on the last leg. Let me see. Who is after? After Sarah is... Oh, come on. Okay, R, you are next. You might be my last person. How old are you, R? R, how old are you? Samina, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to you. My battery is literally on the last leg. 27. Okay, let's see. What's your question? Samina, are you okay, hon? Samina, are you okay? I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you. There's something going on there, Samina, with you. Relax, relax. Okay. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, it's a no. She's not jealous of you. With the Moon in reverse, she's trying to... That's really weird. She wants to be able to open up to you or release some fears. With the Seven of Wands in the upper and the Page of Wands in reverse, so she's very insecure. But with the Seven of Wands, she's like trying to create boundaries with you. Why is she trying to create boundaries with you? With the Chariot in reverse and the Seven of Swords at the bottom, she doesn't trust people, okay? The problem is, it's not that she's trying to move the connection forward. She's really just, she doesn't trust people. And I think that's her way of trying to tell you that she's creating boundaries. It's not that, I don't think that she's jealous of you. I think she's just, she thinks that you might be a sneaky person. There's something about you that she, like, doesn't trust about you. She's not a very, she's somebody who has trust issues and she just doesn't feel like right. Does that make sense? I think it's just a personal problem that she has. Oh wow, are you guys okay? Oh, there we go. There's one. Okay. Okay. I think she just doesn't trust people and she thinks that there's something shady about you. And when she herself might be the shady person. But she's very secretive. She's the kind of person who just, I think she just has some personal issues. She's very insecure and she's secretive and she's sneaky. And I don't think she's trying to move the connection forward, but I think she's trying to, like, create boundaries with you. I don't think it's because of jealousy, though. I think she's just, like, an insecure person who makes assumptions about people. That kind of thing. Okay, hon? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's jealousy, though. I think it's, like, she has, like, a severe distrust of people. And she's, like, uncomfortable around people. Okay? And maybe she thinks like, there's something up with you because there's something up with herself. I think she's just projecting her insecurities onto you. Okay, hun? She has some issues of her own that she, I guess, isn't resolving or working on. Okay, R? Don't take it personally. You know, at the end of the day, you cannot please everybody, you know? And think about it like this. R, there are people that you don't like, right? It's only fair that if you don't like people, that some people can dislike you. Just think about it like that, okay? Not everyone can make everyone happy, right? Nope, you cannot. And she doesn't have to please you either at the end of the day, right? Don't take it personally. At the end of the day, they're just people who just want to dislike people. And for some reason, they end up choosing you, you know? But don't be offended by it. You're not obligated to be friends with her, right? Don't stress about it. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And I'm sorry that I didn't get rid of the spammers earlier. I didn't realize. I was like, are they going to stop? I'm sure they will, but they chose not to, so I got rid of them. No worries. Keep your thoughts positive. You know, there are other people who like you. Those are the people that matter and count, okay? Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for being here. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. KK, are you here? KK. Kushbu Kumari, are you here? Okay, let's see. With the Hermit and the Upright, it's a maybe. With the King of Pentacles at the bottom, he feels like he wants to focus on his stability and his finances and his future. You know, he's thinking about, it could be financial, mental, emotional, psychological, one of it, some of it, all of it. He's trying to focus on his stability. With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Swords, he feels like you might be emotionally manipulative. He feels like he has some clarity and like he thinks that you're emotionally manipulative. And with the Five of Cups sideways and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like he feels bad, but he's not going to give you like what do you call it, a new beginning of investment. Okay, hun? So I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I don't think he goes back and forth about what to think about you, but he feels like you might be somebody who might be a bit emotionally manipulative, okay? And he's like, I don't know if I really want to invest in this connection, okay? I hope I was able to help you. I'm sorry it's not a more positive response. But remember, he's not the only person on this earth, okay? Mystic Yahira, oh no! I'm gonna have to hold on to your donation for another live, hun, because my battery is literally, my computer's just gonna shut off in 1 second, okay? Come back on another, I'll leave you on the list, Mystic Yahira, and then just come back anytime, okay? I'm so sorry, hun, but literally the computer is, maybe in one moment it's gonna like literally shut down, okay? I'm so sorry, hun. thank you, everyone. Thank you for everyone who was here, who was patient, and came to me for a reading. I'll be back later on today if you want to come on, okay? I'll be back in a bit, okay? Well, not in a bit. I'm gonna sleep a little bit and then be back, alright? Thank you, everyone. Bye!